てるその意味を探し続ける、それが生きることさ。きっと理不尽で矛盾だらけの世の中、へこんだりくじけたりもするさ。だけ
Hello. Hello. Thing on? That thing on? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. All right. What I do? As you can tell, I did not feel up to streaming again last night. My ass went to sleep. And then I had to get up to take care of the dog for a little bit. And then my ass went back to sleep. So. And then I had set the stream for 6 o'clock today. And then I was like, let me take a nap. Let me take a nap so I can maybe counteract like getting tired. Like an hour or so into stream. Which I'm not sure if it worked. But I obviously missed my 6 o'clock original time schedule. So now we're technically just what is it? 30 minutes after I started 30 minutes after I would normally have started. So anyway, you know where we're here to play. We're here to play some more Trails. We're here to play Trails. Trails from Zero. Huh. Alright. Oddly enough, my YouTube was like, we're playing the... it's so weird. Okay. So on my YouTube dashboard, it just says The Legend of Heroes Trails. Or The Legend of Heroes. It doesn't say Trails from Zero. But if I click on the thing from... if I click on the actual thing that's in the description, it says Trails from Zero. Holy retro! This guy is retroing. There's one other person playing Zero right now. And it looks like he's like retroing playing Zero. That's cool. That is cool. Dude, I love this game. Inevitable struggle. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. A little bit of ooh there. Oh, is this it? Ah, cool, 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 cool. Is me popping out chat like that only work when, like, I can't. Oop. If I close it. No. Sorry, I'm trying to do a couple of things. No, I don't want it like that. Was I trying to fuck with my OBS chat? But it also looks like it's not gonna let me put it back into the place that I want it, which is weird. I'm just gonna close it. And I pop out I'll pop out the YouTube chat. Pop out the YouTube chat. Because I need to look at something while I'm playing. Alright. Anyway, these are my socials. If you are interested in trail stuff, I have a Discord and a Twitter. And I literally only do trail stuff, so. Anyway. Let me get my my controller plugged in. Or hooked up. Also, it's funny. The Ampo's streaming right now. Alright. And we were trying to get him to Neverland. He's streaming KH1. And we were trying to get him to Neverland. And he ended up in Atlantica. Alright. and the hilarious bit is that he's he got to it Atlantica literally like as soon as as soon as I needed to leave the start stream. And I was like, well, this is awkward timing. Lurk. And he's like, the fuck, you can't just lurk right when I get here. You see this, man? Alright. Ah, man, it is. Good to be back in the kitchen. We have a nice kitchen. Much as I want to welcome you to have a look around, I'm afraid you're out of luck. Can't buy weapons and crossbow without a license, kid. If this is a prank, beat it. Actually, we're from the CPD, sir. Sorry for the confusion. Oh, police officers. Hey, what's up, Victor Sebastian? First time playing in English. First time playing in English. I played these back back in 2018. Played for 100 hours. Yeah, I've played this back in 2018 with the very bad very bad machine translations for it. But this is the first time I played the official English ones. And it's been since 2018 since I played. All right. Feel free to take a look around the shop. When you're ready to check out, show me your detective notebook. That'll substitute as a license. So. Yeah, some engineer-looking guy stopped by recently. Left something he called an orbital staff with me. It's some fancy new weapon, but no. So this version that we're playing right now is technically the GeoFriend translation. Because NIS America licensed out their script and edited it. And edited it a bit. The translation I use, yeah, they implemented it into the release. The translation I used was called the Flame translation, which was a machine translated patch that was very slightly edited for both Zero and Azure. Who the hell will sell? Who the hell would I ever sell a fishy thing like this to? Orbital staff, he said. That's what you use, right, Tio? I was under the impression that it was still in testing phase in its development, though. Okay, you're selling it too. How are you even able to sell it in the first place? Does the man look like an engineer? I admit this whole thing is setting off quite a few alarm bells to me. Thank you, Victor. Thank you for stopping by. Stumbling across the stream. Yeah, thank you, man. If you want to see more Charles content, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I'm doing this entire marathon up until Horizon comes out, so. Oh, your boss, huh? From the Foundation? Yes, exactly. He may have come to drop off a newer model. Orbital staff. Yeah, new orbital staff for me at least. Yes, I'm playing the remake when it comes out. Yeah. I already have like 15 hours in the demo. I already have 15 hours of the demo. I've got like 20 plus thousand Sepith of each kind. I'm playing on Nightmare. I'm preparing myself for it. Though I can hardly fathom why he would not just give it to me. So, yeah. And I'm doing the entire marathon all the way up. Played 3 games back in 2020. I played every game up till Cold Steel 4 when it came out in Japan, up to Sen 4. Back in 2018. Graphics don't bother me either. Hell, I played after I played all the way up to like Cold Steel 4, I played the entire East series, and I even played like the original East 1 and 2. And those came out in like 1987. I don't mind graphics. It's just I don't mind older graphics. It's just as long as the game is fun. Not sure what the hell this thing is, but I can sell it to the girl, right? Going to buy it. I already had to pay for the shipment. Up. Bye. By the way, I'm using nice meeting you. Nice meeting you too. I'm using a I'm using a save file from a friend. Just to have Mira and Sepith, because I don't want to grind. Might check in some other day. Well, yeah, I said, keep a tabs on it. I'll be streaming pretty much almost every day. I take some days off, and I'm just streaming trails. Lloyd. This is my friend's save file. This is my friend's save file. Yeah. I'm using his save files just so I can have Mira and Sepith from the start, because since I'm doing a marathon or whatever, I want to be done by the time multiple play. So your time carries over in New Game Plus or whatever. So this is like multiple playthroughs. Yeah. I like to play. It depends on the replayability of the game. Well, I mean, some games you can't really do that, but everybody's already got that. Nah, I don't need any of that. I've kept you long enough. If you need to bounce off and go. Oh, okay. You can say it talk for you can say it talk for a long. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it feels like that's all I do. Ooh, this place is as busy as ever. Well, that's no surprise given how this is more or less the heart of the city. Just look at these stores and restaurants. You can get all your essentials here. Later, man. Have a good day. It also acts as a hub leading to other districts if you're in a hurry. And it's only gotten busier with the recent surge in orbital vehicles. Sure, it looks that way. Okay, everyone, how about we drop by the orbital store next? You mean the orbital factory the chief mentioned? Word around town is that it got a whole place, is that the whole place got a huge makeover, real fancy now. Indeed, a new type of factory focuses. This new type of factory focuses more on commercialized orbital products. We have a formal contract with the CPD as well. We should be able to rely on them for any of our orbital needs. That's the case, I'm sure it won't be long before we're regulars here. So, should we stop by before going to the other district? Yeah, it should be that corner building over there. Yep. I know the layout of Crossbell. Hiya, are you tourists? Oh, you aren't? Dang. Just when I was about to give you my super duper tour of Crossbell City. Not very surprising how crowded Central Square can get, given that it's the heart of the city and all. I'm going to be a tour guide when I grow up. Come to me and then I'll show you all the super cool places across Bell. The department store is remodeling and the new oval shop opened up, eh? Seems like everything from houses to stores is getting an upgrade. I know that it's a good thing in the end, but I can't help but worry that I'm going to find myself getting lost in all this development. Drains! Honestly, where in Zemuria has Grace gone off now? Deadline is practically on our doorstep, and like usual, that woman is mumble. Like, didn't the news say some police people tried to help Arios too? Guess they got there too late to steal the credit from him. What a bunch of posers, hee hee. Bitch, I will kill you. Looks like Arios the hunk saved the day again. Like there was ever any doubt. Swear to Arios, I wish he'd show up and save me too. Alright. Wait, no Kate? Kate's not here, no. My papa works for a really big company. They even have some fancy system called the Orbital Network installed recently. The thing is, my papa doesn't get how it works, so he's constantly running into problems. Papa, you dummy. Hey, you guys want balloons? Free of charge, tourists. That's free, right? That's right, free. Oh yeah, give me a balloon. Give me a balloon. Wow. This is Orbital store people keep talking about. From the biggest Orbital card to the smallest orbit, they have it all. On top of that, the new redesign gives off the sleek, modern feel, doesn't it? Hard to believe this was just a simple factory 3 years ago. Anyway, we should look for the technician to adjust our orbits. Yes, if I recall correctly, it should be a support counter over there. They will be able to handle any adjustments to our orbits that we may need. All right, let's check the counter then. I want to talk to this lady. So this is the Orbital store. This is an Orbital store. I'm surprised by how colorful it is. I came here to purchase an Orbital light, but now I want to look at other goods. Oh my, what are those things over there? Basilio. I used to work at an orbit manufacturing company, but I'm retired now. An assortment of goods from all over Zemuria are sold right here in Crossbell. That makes it a premier spot for window shopping. Oh, okay, yeah. Here at Gen 10. Okay, yeah, so... Okay, I was making sure my, my portrait mod was working. This guy, without the portrait mod, doesn't have a portrait. Here at Gen 10, we offer various Orbital goods that are guaranteed to save you time in your busy day-to-day life. I'm sure there's a product here calling your name. Please shop to your heart's content. Welcome to Gen 10. This is the customer service desk. And Chow didn't have, or Choco didn't have a portrait either. For maintenance of your Orbital goods, please step right over to the other counter. Up Ashley. Or Wendy. Ashley's the other one. Hey there, everyone. Welcome to the Gen 10 Orbital Factory. Shoot, I mean, welcome to Gen 10 Orbital Store. No way, Lord, is that you? Wendy, what are you doing in a place like this? How rude. Can't you tell? It's pretty clear that I'm the engineer of the store. Seriously? I know you mentioned you were looking for a job in your letters. I just wasn't expecting to run into you like this. Oh, now, this lovely lady a friend of yours, Lloyd? I'm a little jealous. What do you say we have ourselves a fun little date once your shift's over? Now isn't the time for this, Randy. We're on duty. Crying out loud. It's nice to meet you, Wendy. I've heard great things about Gen 10, but the rumors don't do it justice. Oh, are you guys Lloyd's colleagues? Well, to be honest, the shop's whole look is just the manager's personal taste. Oh, and I should have mentioned this sooner, but this is the customer service counter. From here, I can provide maintenance for all your ornament needs. Alright, well, we'll be leaving our ornaments in your capable hands from now, Wendy. Oh, but our ornaments are the Enigma models. Is that going to be an issue? Oh, wow, you guys got grants on the brand new models, huh? I've got you covered. I should have the tools right here for them. I have a few regulars that use the Model 2. Man, bracers sure love these ornaments. Really? So the Bracer Guild connections have allowed them to acquire the cutting-edge technology as well. Damn, those bracers really are always ahead of the curve, huh? Isn't it this isn't a laughing matter, Andy. Anyway, please don't let us get in the way of your work. We just thought we'd pop in to check the place out. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other from now on. We'll be counting on you, Wendy. No problem. Leave everything to me. Whenever you want to get that itch to modify your ornament, just let me know, and I'll get things set up for you. Also, if you have any general questions about your ornament, just ask away. You're speaking to an Orbital Pro here, after all. Now, this game, I think, is what starts you being able to open up slots, yeah. Oh, no, technically, I guess, second chapter had slots as well. Upgrades slots can be opened. And this is so we don't run an EP. Ports. Boop, 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 boop. EP1. Actually. Arts list. I have to go into the notebook, don't I? Uh. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Adamantine Guard is, I think, Earth Guard. And they really fucking cut back on, like, Calamity Claw. Is I think a good time art. I think Celestia is gonna need to be had. Yeah. That's 10 space, 8 water. All right, my boy. I should put HP though on there, just to give her a healing move. I'll give him attack and action. Yeah. Department store. Welcome to the department store. This is a general information desk. If you have any questions regarding the store, please don't hesitate to ask. Imported food, clothes, shoes, general goods, accessories, and more. We carry all sorts of items, so why not take your time to browse? Baguio! Sugar, flour, onion sauce. The shop has a great selection of goods to choose from. I mean, just try trying to buy some sugar, and they have 36 different varieties of the stuff. Now, which one is it going to be? I have this issue at work. I'm just trying to buy Tylenol, but what type of Tylenol do you want? Welcome to Legion Foods. I deal with a wide variety of imported ingredients. Please make yourself comfortable. I mean, we're gonna need. Arabic tomatoes. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Times Department Store. Oh, aren't you? Miss Ellie. I knew I recognized you. Thank you very much for visiting us today. Miss Ellie, what is this about? Oh, well, you see, my grandfather and Neston are a long-time acquaintances. Miss Ellie's been a prescient client for the store ever since she was a child. Oh, so she's been given VIP status. Ha! I knew it. She's a spoiled princess. Cut it out, you guys. By the way, Miss Ellie, I heard that you were looking for employment with the CPD after returning from your studies abroad. That's correct. I'm a police officer now. I'd appreciate it if you'd avoid giving me special treatment when I shop here. I know I'm being selfish, but... Oh, my apologies. I will respect your wishes then, bitch. That won't change the fact that you've always been an important customer in my heart. If there's ever anything you need I can help you with, please don't hesitate to come to me. Welcome to the Southwark General Store. Feel free to browse my wares. I sell the Crossbell Times and much more. Bye. Crossbell Times, Crossbell Times. How many battle scopes do I have? 5? I'll buy another 5. And some EP charges. And a couple of reviving bulbs. Alright. I'm always stuck waiting here forever since Mom loves taking her sweet time. Meh, whatever, I'm used to it. Wow, look at all the newest arrivals in all these shops. I'm gonna have to continue coming here as frequently as possible to keep up. Whoa, he's so cool. Oh, what? I mean, I didn't say anything. Have a nice day at Times. What? I'll help take care. I help take care of the store. Please look around. Welcome. If you're looking for a pair of shoes, then you come to the right store. Runners, leather shoes, boots, you name it. We have a wide selection of shoes that satisfy our customers' every needs. We got shoes. We got shoes. Bam, 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 bam. Crossbell is always getting caught up in sticky situations. Just the other day, there I was shooting in the back alley, and I'm sure the rest of the continent sees us as a negative light. Our humble shop primarily deals with small accessories and jewelry. They may be a bit on the pricey side, but I assure you that each and every one of our products is of the highest quality. Plus 5 defense prevents poison. I won't deal with the accessories at the moment. Welcome to Lucha Boutique. We have every style of clothing you could ever ask for, from children's clothes to fancy business suit. Please do not hesitate to ask for assistance. I mean, all right, done in the department store. Thank you for your patience. I have 2 A lunches, hot and fresh. Oh, excuse me, please, sir. Excuse me, sir. Please take a seat. If you're looking to be served. It's super hectic in here right now, but if you hang tight, one of the tables, hang tight on one of the tables, I promise we'll be with you shortly. Good day, everyone. Welcome to Vinch Sept. Will you be dining or taking out? Happy to accommodate either. Just let us know when you place your order. I'm making sure. Braun. And that should wrap up today's prep. Hey, not too shabby. 30 years here and I'm still at the top of my game. I've got a good feeling about this flavor. Alright, let's roll with it. Every day we get loads of people dropping by for a bite to eat. You wouldn't believe just how many of them are drop-dead gorgeous ladies sent here from Adios herself. And yet here I am, slaving away in the kitchen all day, denied even a second to peek at them. Poor dude. Alright, those are just citizens. Look! Oh, how lovely. The hustle and bustle keeps things fresh. Besides, reading here with a cup of coffee and in hand relaxes me like nothing else. Who cares, businessman? Alright, I think that's everything in the entertainment district, or in this area. Talk to Lid. You're on your way to the station. My sources say the train bound for Republic should be arriving soon. It's fairly crowded during this time of the day, so please be careful. Latina. Lady Felicia and I came here from Arabonia. Do I know Latina? In fact, I had to run away to find our way here. I can assume our sudden appearance caused a great stir at home. Ah, I feel awful. Phew, here we are at last. Crosswell, home of the septium industry, and just thinking about it gets me positively giddy. My goal is to get my hands on some precious septium crystals, and I'm going to do everything I can to make it happen. I feel like I know these two. I feel like you see them in Cold Steel. Billy! Rhymes Deliveries is a privately owned delivery service. We deliver goods from foreign countries to citizens all over Crossbell. I came here to pick up a cargo and hasn't arrived yet. West Street. I believe this area is known as West Street. Yep, it's one of the larger residential areas in the city. Just look at all the apartments. If you guys wouldn't mind, I actually know a few people that I love to catch up with. I take it you grew up in these parts then? Yeah, we're already here. May as well do some meeting and greeting before we head out. I'm sure you've been longing to see your friends and family. We can accompany you too. Thank you. I should swing by Belheim to visit Auntie, and I can probably find Oscar working at morgues too. Alright, Ryu and Henri. Hey, you're the guys from the other day. On patrol or something? Are the police really so short-staffed that they need you to do it too? Being a police officer is a busy job, Ryu, and besides, patrolling is one of our duties. Putting that aside, you guys need to cut it out with the dangerous stunts. Hey, what do you know? We've never get ourselves in trouble. Oh, special sports section, guys. Thank you for helping us out the other day. Our dads were so mad. Our dads were so mad. I think we were. I thought we were gonna get grounded for life. Can't say I'm too surprised. I'm just glad you're both safe. I hope you all have a great day at work. Oh, I see a treasure chest down there. How was it? Oh, okay. You get out of the. There's a geofront door down there. Tansy, cleaning, laundry, wash dishes. Dad and sis don't know how to clean it all. It's because they're so lazy. Hey, aren't you the little girl I used to see at Wendy's place back in the day? Are you friends with my sister? Don't worry. It's nothing. Sorry for bothering you. Figure she doesn't remember me. It's been 3 years after all. Wow, Lloyd, didn't know you liked them. Oh, God, Randy. No, I do not. Are you trying to destroy my reputation? Cocaine. Oh, you wouldn't believe what I saw this morning when I opened my copy of Crossbell Times. There's a picture of Ryu staring right at me. That damn fool of a son. You'd better believe I gave him an absolute earful then. Idiots help me, that kid, after scolding like that. I hope he actually learns his lesson for once. Oh yeah, let me... do you open up Crossbell Times through here? Yes. State government announced the next stage of the Crossbell City's urban planning development. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah. Yesterday, 2 local boys got lost in the geofront. They were saved by Arios McLean, racer associated with Crossbell City's Guild branch, who resolved in a. After following leads from citizens, McLean found the boys within a hair's breadth of being killed by monsters deep within the sector of the geofront. This feat truly fit his moniker of the Divine Blade of Wind. Wow, they didn't even... Oh, okay, here we go. In other news, some unexpected faces have appeared during the recent incident. New to the CPD this year, the Special Support Section, who has been working to save those 2 children. However, their efforts proved unsuccessful. According to Arias McLean, they failed to see things through to the end. This division was supposedly established for to court public favor. How will they fare? How will they fare in the future? First mission a failure? Donry's house. Oh no, Uncle Miles. Long time no see, Uncle Miles. What? You're well, if it isn't little Lloyd from next door. What a pleasant surprise. I heard you were back in town, but didn't didn't think that you'd grown so much. I hardly recognized you. Well, I might have gotten a little taller, but I've still got a long ways to go. I wouldn't say that. You did pass the qualification exam and to become a detective after all. I'm sure if Guy were still here, he'd be proud of his little brother. You really think so? I'd be glad if that was truly the case. He absolutely would, I know it. By the way, did you want to stick around? The wife's in the kitchen. You want to say hello? I'm sure she'd be ecstatic to see you. Yeah, I'll do just that. Oh? Is that really you, Lloyd? Yes, it's me. I'm home, Auntie Latit. Sorry it took so long for me to visit. I really should have been the first thing I did. Oh, Lloyd, you finally come home. I heard through the grapevine that you were able to get a job at the CPD. How is it? Have you already started work? It's fine so far. It might be a bit too easygoing for my taste, though. Our chief just kind of lets us do our own thing. Really, it sounds like an enjoyable place to work for me. Honestly, I'm just happy to see that you're looking healthy and cheery again. I'll have to thank Adios next time I'm at the cathedral. Lloyd, if you ever need anything while you're living in the dorms, better let me know right away. Your auntie will be there in a flash if you ever need anything. Come on, Auntie. I'm not a little kid anymore, and besides, I've been living in dorms since I was enrolled in the police academy. Oh, don't be such a stranger, Lloyd. You just came home. Don't be afraid to rely on your auntie to help you out. Sorry, Auntie. I'm sure I'll drop by again soon. I'll bring some desserts and we can catch up then. Dang, she totally got Lloyd on the back front here. Despite her seemingly gentle nature, she appears to be quite the formidable force. For some reason, I don't get the feeling they're related by blood, though. Maybe not, but they're as close as any family I've ever seen. Kind of jealous. I'm cleaning my glasses. I guess Yuna's family's not quite living there yet. Via raised an apartment. My husband has yet again decided to redecorate our apartment. I up and leave the place whenever he does it. I can't stand it. How am I supposed to enjoy quietly working on my handicrafts? I felt like changing the atmosphere of the place, so I bought some fancy furniture. This layout should do the trick. I'm not Nico B. I know the back streets. Wait. You don't live in the Villa Raisins. Get out of here. The new city design is planned to be a 40-story skyscraper. That's the Orcus Tower. The whole thing is unprecedented, and it contains a plethora of original concepts. Truly a building for the ages. I've been working on designing the exterior and the office spaces. Can't wait for this behemoth's completion. Oh, sorry about that. I was busy cooking. Welcome to Kendall's architecture firm. Please direct any questions to my husband. Thank you. He appears to be free at the moment. No, he's working on Orcus Tower. Well, good morning to you. It is I, Sammy, the caretaker. Are you here to visit one of the tenants? Livik lives on the first floor. Kendall lives on the second floor. Nobody lives on the first? Third? Oh, actually. I think that's, I think I know whose apartment that is. So brace yourself, some kids. Leave it at a guild to perform an amazing feat like that. Really goes to show how sloppy our city's management system is, though. If we had the appropriate countermeasures set in stone, this would never have happened in the first place. True. Hey, Oscar. Well, if it isn't my man, Lloyd. So you finally decided to stop by and visit your old buddy Oscar, eh? You really know how to keep a guy waiting. What's it been, like a year since we last hung out? Oscar, it's been 3 years already. Man, that fuzzy memory of yours hasn't changed a bit. Ha, I blame the fact that we kept sending letters to each other. I never really felt like you were gone, you know, for that long, you know. And besides, you might have gotten a bit taller, but I see that you still haven't outgrown that precious little baby face. Oh, shut up. Oh, I'm about to prove it right. Well, you must be friends with Lloyd's then. Huh, the oldest. Name's Oscar. I work as an apprentice here at Morg's Bakery. And you three are Lloyd's coworkers? Yep, name's Randy. Nice to meet you. I'm Ellie. Theo Plato. Nice to meet you guys. He could tell we work together even though we aren't wearing uniforms. Sometimes I can't tell whether he's completely oblivious or a lot sharper than he lets on. Something wrong? I can see the gears in your spinning around in your head. Oh yeah, you still cook, Lloyd? I mean, a little bit, I guess. I had to help my uncle with chores, so that meant cooking every so often. Well, take this as a reunion gift from yours truly. Hope you'll get some use out of it. Recipe notebook. How about I teach you how to make a killer sandwich while you're here? Trust me, it's easy as pie. It's perfect recipe to get you in the swing of things. Happy ham sandwich. You can learn a happy ham sandwich. You'll get a kick out of it. It'll certainly keep us well fed. It's a little embarrassing, but the cooking I've ever really done is baking desserts. How about you two? Well, I only roast and boil stuff. You know, food you have camping around out in the wilderness. If a recipe has a clear and concise protocol I can follow, I can manage. If you're interested, I'd be happy to teach you or two. Yeah, so, recipe book. Happy ham sandwich.
Yosh. Yes. More.
任せとけって
More.
まか
More. Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah. More.
任せとけってこんなもんかよし
Yeah. More.
任せとけっておほほほよしこんなもんか
Hey. Well, what about,
よしやるか
Yes. More. なんとかなるかと。Yes. これ。もうなんとかなるかと。当然の結果ですね。食材を無駄に。新たな発見です。
Jewelry, magical. Okay. Bennett. Welcome. Please head over to the register if you're ready to be rung up. Katerina, oh my gosh, what a gorgeous bakery! I actually came to the West Street to meet up with a friend, but it looks like I've stumbled into a real diamond in the rough. Morg, Welcome. We may be a bakery, but we have a little cafe space right out front. Pretty handy if you want to sit down and grab a bite to eat here and now. Go ahead and make yourselves comfortable. Good morning, you all. Welcome to Tally's General Store. Tally's is in its 10th year of doing business. Thank you so much. Thank you for your continued support, everyone. Momo. Ryu and Henri are always looking like they're having so much fun together. I wish I could join them. I'll go on in. If you're looking to stock up on daily necessities, then you've come to the right place. Tally's General Store is your #1 stop. Our store policy is take it easy, so I'll let you do your thing. Take as much time as you need. Just feel free. Just feel our products out. How you know Tally's is a good shop? They sleep right above it. Grimwood Law Office. Are you a client? Sorry, but Mr. Grimwood's out currently. If you have business with him, please wait over by the front until he comes back. Feel free to sit down on one of the couches. Alright, looks like we don't meet Grimwood just yet. Sank Street. There's where rich people live. Crossbell's Northwestern District. It's been home. It's been home to upper class families for as long as I remember. Nothing but big ass mansions around here. Yeah. Ellie's acting strange. Huh, I wonder why. What does Eagle Eye do? I'll do that. Granny ordered me to take care of all the cleaning. Yawn, I'm still sleepy, but I don't think I can brush this off to the side. Cleaning first, napping second. Oh. No, there's just called Crossbell City House. Never mind. My son gave Henri quite the scolding. Being such a dangerous place. Oh, so this is Henri's grandmother. If you ask me, a boy should be allowed to throw caution to the wind. Keeping all that energy up is one of the most important things for a child. Dinner party for all the sophisticated ladies and gentlemen might to mingle in. Now that's one beauty of high society. Actually, a certain wealthy someone's throwing a pretty fancy party tonight. I think I'll try to get in for fun. I want to get even more of the taste of the high society splendor. Damn, so if like Henri's grandmother lives in like a fucking highfalutin place, why do they live in the normal people housing? Hayworth resident, boys. Here's Ren's parents' house. Oh, are you here to see my husband? I apologize, but Harold isn't home at the moment. I'd be more happy to relay a message to him if you'd like. Oh, my apologies. You aren't my husband's clients, are you? That makes a lot of sense. I thought it was strange a group of young people I thought it was strange for a group of young people to be negotiating with Harold. Your husband's involved with commerce, correct? Yes, he's a trader, albeit a relatively minor one. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Please come by again if you ever need our assistance. We'd love to help out any way we can. La 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 la, drawing lots of fun today. You guys want to play with me too? It's a house of sad. That's a sad house. It's a house of sad. Eighth block? Oh man. The only people that live on this street are this street are Crossbell's upper class families. Owning land in Crossbell is expensive, so these mansions cost a pretty mira. Therefore, unless you have the wealth to back it up, landing a home here is nothing more than a pipe dream. I believe Representative Campbell lives here in this mansion. Representative Campbell? Who's that? He's the leader of the Republican faction of the Diet. You'd be surprised how far his influence can reach. It'd be wise for us not to bother him if we don't have any business here. Good call. I think I'll pass on meeting him until we have a reason to. Go on. Oh, the sun's warmth feels so pleasant today. It feels perfect for basking in a little sunshine. Bond. James Bond. Finally managed to get a break from work, though I think I'll take this opportunity to drink my wife's excellent black tea. Actually, where is she? Where even is she? I don't see her. She's still watering her plant? Okay, pajamas are folded and put away in the drawer. I can't rely on mother for every can't rely on mother very much, so I just do everything myself. Oh, is this is the mother that's like always in the fucking library, isn't she? Or like sleeping somewhere. Oh no, she's right here. Frail. Oh my, the flowers are looking thirsty. I've been taking care of this flower bed for the last year. Come and admire my babies. They're especially beautiful now that they're in full bloom. Could it be? I'm a professional at watering flowers. Whoa, this mansion's really impressive. It looks like the gate is closed though. Hey Lloyd, wouldn't it be rude to loiter around in front of someone's house if we don't have any business here? Yeah, you're right. Whoever lives here must be pretty famous. It'd be wise not to intrude on them suddenly. It's Ellie's house. Ellie's rich. Rich and spoilt and pampered. Entertainment district. Wow, this is amazing. This is home to the continent's most continent-renowned theater troupe, Arc-en-Ciel. Oh yeah? Aren't their tickets ridiculously expensive though? Everyone's enjoying them. Are we all ready to go to our next stop? Oh man, can't we go inside and watch their performances? No can do. I'm afraid, no can do, I'm afraid. Their show today is being held later in the evening. Once we split off for free time, though, you're welcome to check it out. I wholeheartedly recommend it. Both fans and the uninitiated. Okay, everyone, allow me to lead you to your next destination. I like coming out here to chill. Been a hell of a lot of tourists lately, though. Yeah, I heard there have been a lot more tour buses coming from out of town. Entertainment District has a lot to offer, so that makes it one of the more popular spots for them. That's why our work is of such importance. If something were to happen, then it could snowball into an international crisis. It would be best to avoid that then, indeed. Alright. I got pee, so I'll be right back. I've returned. Hey, wanna play? Is this a casino? Sure is. The the illustrious Barca Casino it's my go-to place in Crossbell City. How about it, guys? A little casino action to celebrate our newfound division? Yeah, I don't think so. Please try to use your brain, Randy. Come on, Mademoiselle. Give me one good reason why we shouldn't. Well, for one, it's in the middle of training today. Sorry, Randy, but you're out of luck this time. Ice cream, get your ice cream. Hey there, mister. We're having a free giveaway today. Here's my vanilla owl light recipe. I was messing around with my ingredients and here at the stall, and one day we sparked culinary genius. Simply fabulous. You gotta try it out at least once.
Yosh, やるか。
よし、問題なさそうです。
ちょろいちょろい。
問題なさそうです。当然の結果ですね。
I think she makes the good.
問題なさそうです。やりました。
Okay, Supreme Latte, yeah. Did you guys come to check out the troops practice session as well? Fans aren't allowed inside, but you can stand here and picture it. Picture it all happen just beyond those walls. Feel free to join us, my fellow comrades. Will I ever get a chance to see the fervent dancer in her practice outfit? So over here, you can kind of see the names. You could definitely make out Ilia Platiere and Risha Mao. But I can't make out any other ones. What's going on here? There she is, Ilia and Risha. Don't be stubborn, Risha. I promise it's not a big deal. Stay with me for as long as you'd like. No, really, I couldn't. I appreciate the offer, but I'll be fine. Really, I'll just find a cheap apartment somewhere. City Hall's information desk should be able to point me out in the right direction, I think. True. That's probably the quickest and easiest way to go about it. You can take care of your citizenship application while you're there too. I suppose you're right. I'm sorry, not only did I cut our practice short, but now I'm bothering you with all of these questions. Holy smokes, isn't that Ilia Platiere? Ilia Platiere? I think I've seen her in a few magazines. Oh, who might you all be? My sincerest apologies, but Arkansas has a performance starting at 6 p.m. If you're a fan, we would appreciate it if you would return later at that time. Oh, sorry, sir. We didn't intend to come here unannounced. Please excuse us, then. Boy, that was embarrassing. I thought we would we could go in there without any issues. Excuse me, but who exactly is this Ilia Platiere? She is stunning. What? How could you not know who Ilya Pletier is? Man, you've been living under a rock all these years. Say that again? Calm down, you two. To answer your question, Tio, she's a bit of a celebrity. Thanks. Thanks, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, pardon me. Oh, it was our fault. We shouldn't have been standing in your way. No, it's okay. Have a nice day. They really did make Rishia's, like, chibi model, like, be fucking thick. Never seen her face before. She new member? Oh, I haven't seen your faces around here before. Are you tourists? Or are you looking to gamble? There's a casino nearby. Otherwise, I'd recommend watching an Arc NCL performance. There are plenty of nice shops here in the area too. You should really take a look around at them sometime. Hell yeah, I'm pumped. Time to paint this town red. I'm going to challenge Am I going to challenge the casino, or will I hit up the bar and drink with a hot chick? No matter what I choose, tonight's going to be one hell of a night. Oh, Hotel Millennium. We provide the finest quality of service at our hotel. We make for the perfect place to rest in Crossbell, the entertainment capital of Samaria. Actually, I should rest. Actually. The hotel has been in business for 60 years as of this year. We began offering tour planning services a few years ago, which made us more popular. God, look at the God rays. God rays. Good morning. Will you be staying here? Would you like me to carry your luggage to your room? Trant. Oh, I'm so done with walking. Man, what a pickle I'm in. Maybe I should just give up and go home tomorrow. Hotel Millennium. Barker Pin. Hey kid, get lost. You're cramping my style here. Hey man. Hey man, you looking for some fun? We got the booze and girls. We got the booze and girls. Now we just need you. Hey, come on in. We'll give you time of your life, all for the low price of 1,000 mirror an hour. Okay. All right, to the back alley. Infamous back alley of Crossbell. It's like an extension of the entertainment district. It's got a fair share of pubs and nightclubs. While you can while the night away. Okay. Sounds like you're awfully familiar with this area, Randy. Of course, man. Didn't I tell you before? Clubs around here have a ton of sexy ladies. And where there's sexy ladies gather, so does Alright, you can stop talking now. I suppose Randy must be a regular at these kinds of places. I spy with my little eye Randy Orlando. you haven't come by and played with us lately. Could be more important than us. My bad, sweetie. My hands are kind of tied now. Sorta in the middle of a career change. How's life been treating you, my dearest heiress? I guess the same as usual, but I'm always working as hard as I can to beat my rivals. Randy, will you come? Will you please come play with us again? You leave me no choice, man. Maybe I could make some time to. Hello, yes, hello, Randy. Care not to hit on the on hostesses while with a minor, please. Something tells me Randy's pretty well known around here. Barker Bishi. Guys, you find you find folk tourists by any chance? You looks like you could use a bit of entertainment right now. Leave it to Bishi. I'll introduce you to a real wonderful place. Come on, don't be shy. Follow me. What an aggressive barker. I believe being this pushy is in violation of all of lawful business practices. Oh man, you guys brought a kid with you? Whatever, just fine. I'll overlook it just for. Oh god, what the hell? You little lady. You too, little lady. This ain't a good place for kids to play around. You gotta be careful, okay? Blair. I can tell Tio doesn't enjoy being treated as a child one bit. Can I help you? We're not open yet, so you should know. Oh, this looks like some kind of jazz bar. Oh, that it is. This place is a pretty famous local spot. Got a nice selection of drinks, too. This is a jazz bar, Garante. Wait a second. I think I remember my brother mentioning this place. Well, I'm not so cold. Well, I'm not so cold as to give exhaustive guests nothing stopping by. I'd be happy to whip up a cocktail for you while excluding the kid, of course. So am I the only one left out? Is that right? So, I mean, turn 18, Tio, and then you can be not left out. That dirty old perv can't keep his hands to himself. Jeez, I'm exhausted. Being a hostess isn't as easy as it looks. Hey, you brats! You got some business here or something? Can't let you kids past here. It's private property. You understand? What's with these guys? Definitely ain't your friendly neighbors. I think they're with the mafia. It's like I'd like to investigate when we get a chance, but we're just rookies for now. Let's not. We shouldn't press our luck. Hey, welcome. Feel free to inspect any of my prized antique theories. Something about this place gives me the creeps. I think she gives increased rate. So like if I gave like 1,000, I'd get 30,000. Passionate Rouge strength. These are really good. And I will pick these up at some point in time. That being said, I don't remember how to get... But there's a couple of treasure chests around here. Like there's one back there. I think there's one up on a ledge over here. But I think that requires being able to go back to the to where the mafia hangs out at. East Street. Hey, it's a Bracer Guild. Wow, so talk about an exotic looking street. I believe this would be described as Eastern style. I have heard of the area. The description pales in comparison to seeing it in person. Oh, I haven't had the chance to come here very often myself. I heard the various stalls at the marketplace are wonderful, though. Why don't we check it out then? This is the part where I remind you that we aren't here to shop. And besides, I think the Bracer Guild is located somewhere around here. My mom and dad are keep making me babysit Mei Ling. I wish they'd let me have. I wish they'd let me have some time alone. Listen here, Mei Ling. Your brother wants to laze about and do nothing today. Feel free to stick around, but you gotta be quiet, okay? Okay. Oh, I don't recognize you kids. Is this your first time coming to East Street? Lots of merchants and immigrants live around here. If you were curious. Foreigners have been welcomed with open arms on this street for as long as I can remember. Kronk. Are you interested in handicrafts made by yours truly? Look no further. Wow, they even got stores like this. Might I ask what this revolving object is? How? Glad you asked, kid. This here is called a pinwheel. These babies are used as good luck charm out in the East. Feel free to take one if you'd like. Who knows? It might even bring you some good fortune. Actually, I will grab that. Actually, I'll grab two. I have 20% evasion now, I guess, because of this gives 5. Oh, so I have like 15% evasion. Chop looks like it's a little cheaper. Actually, hold on. I'm pretty sure I heard the other store let you haggle with them. Oh, welcome. Our veggies are extra fresh today. Hope you buy some. Welcome, folks. I haven't seen your faces around these parts, but how about I draw you guys a little extra on me? I'll throw you guys a little extra on me. Oh man, this dude must have gone through a ton of trouble to get these veggies out of the display. I don't know what it is about street vendors, but whatever they're selling awfully looks so irresistible. My name is to hear. These bad boys were delivered straight from Amorica Village. Come pick your favorite. This is where we get fresh herb from. And milled flour. And I don't think you can, you can't buy clear gelatin. I think you gotta farm it. You gotta kill, monsters for it. Okay, fishy fishies. All the boys in my house are hefty eaters. It's a total pain, in my behind to prepare enough food for them. Fish, come get your fish. Finest catch of the day. Finest prices you'll ever see. That's quite a large quantity of fish. Yeah, though I can't say I'm familiar with these species. These are saltwater fish preserved and transported out from Calvert. Whether you steam them or fry them, they'll still be delicious. Want to buy some? If it gave me a chance, maybe. Chan! Will you be dining in or will you be booking a room? We have spots open for either. Just let me know when you're ready, okay? Chan! I love Chan! Me and my buddy are gonna start a business. We're aiming to make the best company in Crossbell. Guys like us gotta dream big, eh? There's one thing we need to decide on before we start our business, and that's company name, president. Oh, come on, the name's totally important. Yeah, but who decides the name? The president, right? Oh, no. Well, the best combination bar in town. The city's kind of a hodgepodge of styles around here, huh? Back when Crosswell was Calvardian territory, a bunch of immigrants came here. After mixing in with all the other immigrants, everybody's nationality is a total disaster. Or is that total mystery? Customers aren't allowed in the kitchen. Get out now. You need to order. Get to it at the counter. Chew chomp. I work as a delivery truck driver, and I gotta make the round trips out to Calvert daily. To be honest, it can get pretty taxing. We'll do Akasi apartment first. Wait, no. Oh dear, we meet again. If I recall, you correctly, we sat across from each other on the train. Oh yeah, you're the kind of old lady from back then. That's right. You said your house was on East Street. This must be it then. I remember how you offered to carry our luggage and such forth. Just an admirable young man you are. Oh, by the way, our husband is upstairs. If you'd like to talk to him, I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you again. Yeah, I'm happy. I'd be happy to. Oh, you're the lad that sat with us on the train. How was your first day at work? Well, I guess I'd say it feels I'm finally getting into gear now. Oh, are these your colleagues? It's nice to see a group of young people working together towards each other. Work towards better tomorrow. I don't know how much I can help, but feel free to drop by and chat if you want. Back in my day, I was a merchant. I'm lucky to have a few connections still around in the state. Oh wow, never knew. Who are you acquainted with, actually? Let me think. There's the mayor of Crossbell. There's the certain association of merchants. On top of that, a good friend of mine is also the director of St. Ursula Hospital. Lloyd, isn't this guy kind of a big deal? Sir, what do you do for a living? Oh, I'm glad you asked. I'm the sitting chairman of Crossbell's Business Owners Association. Oh, don't go getting all nervous now. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. His appearance does not play the part, though. So, this is Chairman Moores of the Business Owners Association. Okay. It's Fisherman's, Bracer Guild. This is Acacia, yeah. Bracers are the awesomest thing in all of Crossbell, and that's a fact. I don't want to brag, but I got to meet the Arios McLean. My brother Azel hasn't come home hasn't come home for an entire week. I'm almost positive he's been sticking around with all those delinquents. Yeah, he's part of the Testaments, I think. I work for a brokerage firm based in the Erebonian Empire. I was offered a job to transfer to the Crossbell, the mother of the international stock market. And just as you expect, it's been so much more convenient to be on the site on site where the trades are actually happening. That's luck. Oh, I know who lives here, or who's going to. Clarice. I'm blessed with having two lovely daughters. My oldest is in the CGF while my youngest is with the CPD. Oh, okay. This is Fran and Noelle's mother. Well, you've met one of them. Alright, we'll do Fisherman's Guild. Heck, fishing by the streams up on Maine's Path, eh? I'm super excited to thinking about it. Oh, they're discussing fishing with each other. Peter, you know I can hardly refuse when it comes to showing off my master techniques. Braha! How about we hold ourselves a tournament near the stream then? Who are these people? The Fisherman's Guild! Why does he get stuck cleaning the fish tank? That is a big fish tank. Do you guys not understand? Bracer Guild. So this is the building. This building belongs to the Bracer Guild. Indeed, they are an international non-government organization, serving to keep the peace and protect civilians. Yep, they're Crossbell's favorite allies of justice and our competitors. Though I believe officially, at least, we have a collaborative relationship with them. Oh, why, hello there. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. You must be from that new little experiment the police department's been running, right? The SSS, right? What? How does he know about us? Allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Bannings with the CPD's Special Sports Section. And you are? You can call me Michelle. I serve as the Bracer's receptionist out here in Crossbell. I heard about you guys from Arios. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I'm still surprised you recognized us as soon as we walked in. Well, the badges are a dead giveaway, and that eclectic lineup of yours narrowed it down quite a bit. Anyway, from what I hear, your little group has been taking more of a few notes from the Bracer Guild, Yeah, I cannot deny that. I'm guessing you Bracers aren't too amused by that. Oh, don't be silly. Don't mind. We don't mind one little bit. In fact, we welcome you with open arms. We're always drowning in requests, and every Bracer in my guild already running around the state with like a headless chicken. So it'd be doing us a huge favor by taking on some of that work, you know. I see. So it's a bit of a relief to hear. That. But don't go getting ahead of yourselves just yet. You still haven't done diddly squat to prove that useful. Half-ass help only makes more work for us. Not pulling any punches, I see. I know I'm being a tad harsh, but we honestly have some of the best bracers in Zemuria has to offer here in Crossbell. Arios has given, of course, but each and every one of our other members are pros at what they do, and the citizens trust them immensely. On the other hand, the SSS is just a group of newbies the CPD threw together to salvage its image. So you can see why I might still have my doubts that you will be able to keep up, right? Yeah, there's no arguing against that. Measuring up to them is definitely a tall order. Can't deny that. Okay then, I'll ease off a bit on the teasing. You just focus on working hard and doing what you can for now. And if you fall and scrape your knees, we'll be there to kiss your boo-boos and make them all better. We'll give it our all. Racer shift schedules are posted. Arios, Arabonia. Oh, Arios is in Arabonia right now. What's he doing in Arabonia? Scott's on standby. Wenzel's on standby. Lynn is doing state patrol, and Aeolia is doing state patrol. Bracer Scott. Man, Arias is out on another business trip. Guy can't seem to catch a break. Who am I to talk, though? We're about to get dispatched ourselves. Bracer Wenzel. Lynn and Aeolia should be back soon, though. Michelle's quite efficient at organizing their shifts, isn't he? Seems as though we always have people covering the different parts of the state. Yeah, true. I just wish he'd ease up a bit. Man can really work us to the bone sometimes. Pardon us, are you all bracers? Oh, I recognize you guys. You're officers from the SSS, right? You are correct. Not that easy to tell. It certainly is. You have a sort of clueless rookie air about you. I can see your inexperience at a glance. You sure you're going to be able to survive working in Crossbell? It's frustrating, but we can't deny we're still inexperienced. Regardless of how you feel about us, we intend to do what we can. How naive. If you don't push yourselves beyond simply doing what you can, you will never grow in your careers or as people. Ugh, how harsh. Well, personally, I'm rooting for you guys. If the police were a bit more with it, us bracers wouldn't have to work so damn hard all the time. After all, we're the ones who have to clean up every problem you ignore or fail to resolve. Sorry, we're working to fix that. Yeah, we do not have a we really do not have a good reputation here. Damn, there's a neighborhood down here? This place really is part of Crossbell? Yes, it is. It's the downtown district. I haven't been around here much, to be honest. This place is supposedly the remnants of a development project not long ago. According to records, many citizens still inhabit the area. Interesting. I didn't know that. At any rate, this place is still within our jurisdiction. Let's do a quick sweep of the area. Oh, you guys from the city? Oh, you better watch your backs around here. There's a bunch of hoodlums around here and they're itching for a fight. Oh, the scary boys seem to even scarier than usual. You city folk better watch yourselves. And another lovely day. I think I shall soak in some rays. Old man Tance. Oh, we sure have a fine day on our hands. An old man can get used to this. I love how fresh the air is near the Lupinus River. Feels it's really quite pleasant. Yeah, why'd things end up like this? Those stocks were supposed to be safe. I didn't know I didn't do anything wrong, so why? Oh, who are you? Are you friends with those delinquents? Get lost. My daughter ran out the door looking very excited. I'm a bit of a worrywart, so I have to occasionally leave the cooking unattended to check up on her. Daddy worked on a construction site. When's Daddy coming home tonight? Oh, is he coming home late again? Oh, poor girl. There's some people drinking in there. Door's locked. Okay. Cowed. There are two groups of delinquents around here. One of them is known as the Testaments, and the other one call themselves the Saber Vipers. They're the noisiest people I've ever had the displeasure of knowing. What am I gonna do if I fail the exam yet again? Because of all their racket. Oh. Nine Valley is temporarily closed today. Oh, we can't meet Ashley and Jingo? How the hell are we supposed to turn a blind eye to something like this? Well, I guess can't ignore Wazi's orders either. Oh, you folks customers? Sorry, but I've already gone through my spare parts for today. Come back another time if you need anything. Hey, is this factory, right? Click clack. There are no records of this business on database. He must not be in possession of a permit. Wow. Well informed, lass, you are. But you're correct. I've yet to submit an application. This ain't an official business, it's just my own personal workshop. But people do come by to fix up their busted ordnance every now and then. Oh, it's essentially a repair shop then. Figures you can find pretty much any kind of store here in Crossbell. If I may respectfully comment, sir, it would be in your best interest to apply for a business permit. Yeah, you got me there, Missy. Anyways, I figured it's about time to close up shop. So if you folks need help, you know where to find me. It'll barely cost you anything for some minor repairs. I can fix a broken orbital light for dirt cheap. Will you guys help me pick up some trash? Thanks. Every city's got to do every city's got to look its cleanest. Somebody in my house just cooked popcorn. As if we needed. I even give a damn how Wald's already pissed as it is. Yeah, I feel you. We gotta give those guys a pummeling and they'll never forget. Well, what are you looking at? You got a problem with me? Get the hell out of here. Hold it right there. Sorry, but we're closed at the moment. Wazi's in the middle of a meeting with the important guest. Please take your leave. Oh. Oh. I wonder who he's meeting with. Let's see here. I just gotta make sure I'm not missing buying grabbing. Back alley, Dr. Glenn's in the administrative district. Okay. Oh yeah. Gotta do some saves coming.
いや、まあなんとかなるかと。やりました。当然の結果で食材を無駄にしました。
Failure, a cautionary fail. Did it actually make cat food? I missed the treasure chest down here. No wonder no one trusts the police these days. They're stealing a they're out here stealing from us treasure chests. I wonder, did that count as... I wonder if that counts as cat food. His name is Cup. Is that your name? Is that a name you just came up with, Theo? That's really cute. No, it was not. I was not the one who originally named him, regardless. I think it would be best if we stick with Cup. Yeah, I'm unsure if a cautionary fail is considered cat food. Can I only make 9 at a time?
よし。まあなんとかなるかと。やりました。当然の結果です。新たな発見です。よし。まあなんとかなるかと。やりました。当然の結果です。新たな発見です。
よし。
いやまあなんとかなるかと。やりました。当然の食材を無駄。新たな発見です。
There we go. That's all I wanted. And I think we gotta feed them every chapter to get us something. Harbor District. This area teaming with different businesses. If you look north, you can see companies that lined up next to each other. It's got that nice park in the middle. Makes it a great spot to kick back and relax. Better gonna take a quick snooze here. Easy. According to the databases, simply known as Harbor District Park. Not the most inspired name, I must say. Wait, is that Crossbell Times? I was wondering where they moved their office to. The city's going through a lot of change the past 3 years. You'll find a lot of people in suits passing by here in the morning. Not much of a surprise considering how many businesses there are in the area, but boy, do they always look like they're in a rush. So I have to admit, I do like a man in a suit. I should probably work on my conditioning. You're just a tourist. You're also just a tourist. Old man fishing. What do you want, you whispers after here to waste my time? Beat it, kid. You're scared the fish away. Can't see it back here, but there is an access to the geofront. Well, actually, they're working on that access to the geofront. Hayway Trading Ltd. Crossbell branch. If you have business, please knock. Oh, already talked to you, lady. See these noodles? They've been prepared to perfection, just as firm as the noodles should be. Your mind will absolutely blown. You're just gonna stand there, or you're gonna order something. International Bank of Crossbell. This is the IBC's main headquarters, isn't it? Certainly grand. You're exactly right. This is their central base of operations. Not only have they have many branches spread out throughout Zemuria, but their services extend not just with banking. They become the continent's lead asset holder 10 years ago. They became the continent's lead asset holder 10 years ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call the IBC the cornerstone of Crossbell's economy. Indeed, the IBC is an unfathomed force in the finance, construction, and real estate industries. Their latest ambition has been to fund a variety of massive public projects for Crossbell. Reports shown that they've invested a fortune into the expansion of the geofront and the orbital network. Damn. Way out of my league, then. Can't imagine I'd have anything to do with a place like this. Randy, you're aware that our salaries are transferred through the IBC, correct? Wait, you're kidding me. Considering they're within the city is pretty big convenient to us. Although, I think the bank's closed today. Correct, employees have been given weekends off. Oh, so it's a weekend. Come back here another time. Welcome to Crossbell News Service. Are you here to lodge a complaint about one of our articles? No, I have no reason to lodge a complaint. Well, thank goodness. If you'd like to voice that comment of any of our stories we run, please let me know. I'll call the editor-in-chief for you. I'd like to file a complaint. Huh, so, what the hell are you guys? Is this a raid or something? If you wanted to ambush our editorial department, you're 100 years too early, chumps. Beat the Mafia or whoever you guys are. The Crossbow Times won't be taken down, but remember that, kids. You have a complaint? What's your complaint? What's your complaint, little? Did what not show up? No. Nothing has shown up. Like, what do you mean has your complaint showed up? I don't have anything for you to do to actually, like... Oh. No, it didn't show up. It might have. I don't know how YouTube chat works. I mean, my thing worked, but I mean, I guess that's because try to say it. Huh. Hold on a second. This is weird. Because I saw you say shit. No, I saw you say shit on my OBS. It popped up on OBS. But I fucked up on my I fucked up on my chat. my OBS chat, and I have to reset OBS to get it back up, but that would require me to take down stream. Hold on, let me see here. I'm fucking around with that. I think I figured it out. All right, there we go. Yeah, so I don't know why it's not showing up in like my YouTube chat or whatever. Like if I go to like actual YouTube. Or whatever, but on my OBS it shows it. He said, "I'm knocking, bitch. I have a complaint. It didn't show up. My complaint." I said the streamer was a B word. So I see all that. So I don't know why it doesn't show up for actual YouTube chat. That's weird. It might be something to do with moderation. I'd have to like go and check in settings, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I can still talk to you. Anyway, how's it going, little? City Hall, CPD headquarters, and the city library. All the public offices are here in the administrative district. Seems to be quite a tranquil place. The fountain, benches look especially pleasant. Yeah, it's weird. It's one of the best places to sit and relax in the whole city, but it's always empty like this in the middle of the day. Well, HQ is right there, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to visit. We definitely should try to remember the way here from the SSS building. Roger, Bossman. Didn't we get one of those support requests from HQ telling us to go there? May as well stop by since we're already here. I need to go and make sure that there wasn't actually another quest. Okay, no. Good morning. Welcome to the Crossbell City Library. Librarian has a late shift today, so I'm here by myself. Don't worry though, I can help you check out whatever you like. It's going. Are you behind? You might want to refresh your stream. You not or hit the live button. You might not be live. Who would have thought writing a thesis like could be this difficult? How about a novel back before I started my my thesis? Hope to read and relax during my downtime, but now it's just gathering dust. What about you guys? Would you like to take care of this book off my hands? I'm too busy to even consider reading it. Back Alley, Dr. Glenn. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest is on the shelf. Read part 1. I don't think this book is I don't think this book is a book of a notable character. I know Back Alley Dr. Glenn is about a is actually about a bracer by the name of Katarina Ford. Oh, the goddess shined a brilliant ray of light down from the sky, and that light spread across the whole world. Animals gasped and in surprise at what they were seeing. Wow, another one, please read me more. There we go, yeah. New books, Mark of the Witch of the Deep Forest. Yeah, Back Alley Dr. Glenn's about a bracer named Katarina Ford, and I think she's in the Le Mans state. I think that's where she's stationed at, but we've not met her yet. I work at financial affairs where political pressure falls on us from every which way. I'm at my wit's end. Story, well, maybe Katarina Ford's the S rank bracer that transfers to Edith in Daybreak 1. We just never got to meet her. Hey, look, it's Risha. Take this brochure. I'm sure it'll prove useful to you. Oh, I wasn't aware this existed. Oh, what a relief. Do you mind if I borrow and read through it? Not at all, ma'am. There you go. But I'd be careful with cheaper apartments if I were you. I need to hurry and sort out my housing situation so I can return to practicing. My apologies. I started thinking out loud. Anyway, thank you for your assistance. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, not at all. So. Didn't we just see her not too long ago? Yeah, something tells me we'll be seeing her more of her in the future. Yep. Is that? Is that girl from earlier gonna be okay? I hope so. I ended up referring her to those seedy houses and downtown apartments. I think it needs some cleaning. Maybe today I'll start with the reception hall. There's not a lot to do here, you know. I already talked to you. Is that you, Franz? Haven't seen you in a while. Whoa, good to see you, Lloyd. It's been a month. It's been about a month since the police academy graduation, hasn't it? Hey, didn't you pass the detective exam, qualification exam? Are you happy with your assignment? Wait, don't tell me. You were assigned to one of those investigative divisions right off the bat. Nah, not exactly. Oh, what's a half-hearted reply? Well, it's no big deal. It won't be much longer until your pal Franz here becomes a detective too. I'll be counting on you to help explain anything I don't understand in the textbook. Yeah, leave it to me. I need to fill Franz in on things later. Yeah. I like how when you walk slowly or whatever, like we're all just like bunched up together. Oh. Oh, Lloyd. Oh, hello again. I saw the request from the terminal, and so here we are. Great, I've been waiting for you guys. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Rebecca, head receptionist of the CPD. And I'm Fran Seeker, also a receptionist of the CPD. I don't think I had the chance to properly introduce myself the other day. Yeah, I suppose you didn't. That day wasn't one of our finest moments. What you mean to say is that we were scolded by the vice commissioner after we let a bracer steal all of our credit. Don't remind me. Theo. Oh dear, I'm so sorry, everyone. That's pretty unfortunate for your first day. Hey, well, I don't let it bother you too much. The SSS was only established recently, so I'm sure you are still trying to get the hang of things. If you ever need any help, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to rely on us, okay? Thank you very much. It warms my heart. We got an angel like you looking out for us. Too kind. So would you mind explaining the additional details regarding their support request? Of course not. Let's get started. First of all, HQ has assigned a dedicated operator to support the SSS. And that's our very own Fran right here. It's a pleasure to work with you all. An operator? So Fran will be supporting us via our Enigmas? Well, my specialty isn't really supporting you guys on the field. My main duty is help report and process the completion of support requests. This will be done via the Orbital Network. You've kind of lost me on this one. In other words, the SSS will be accepting a myriad of different requests from now on. And once we finish these requests, Fran here will process what we submit to her through the terminal at the SSS building. So then that means we don't have to come to headquarters every time we need to support a report. Is that right? Precisely. Your reports are approved and processed within the system. We will send proper compensation your way. Furthermore, when your DP when your DP accumulates beyond a certain threshold, your detective rank will also increase. Feel free to ask me about that later. Basically, these are all my new duties to the very first operator of the SSS. As the very first operator of the SSS. I see, that makes sense. So we can avoid all that irritating paperwork by using the terminal. down at the SSS building, yeah? That's right. It's actively part of the Orbital Network Initiative in Crossbell. Tio, has the terminal been at the SSS been installed and tested yet? Yes, it is ready to report anytime. Glad to hear. Well then, please allow me to explain the additional details regarding your support request. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to ask questions. I'm not reading all this because it's boring. And I know all of it. It works just like in every other Trails game. Alright, I believe that should wrap up the explanation on support requests. So when you return to the SSS, try pressing the report button on your terminal screen. I'll make sure to send more support requests your way. Thanks, you two. Alright, I believe that should wrap up. Okay. Donovan and Raymond. Looks like you guys are hard at work. Now, I'll be honest, you may be police officers, but you'll find very few people in your corner here at HQ. Try not to pick any fights, okay? It's that bad, huh? Well, the more hardcore guys on the force think of you as discount bracers. So the fact that you're even associated with us deals a severe blow to their pride. Doesn't matter if you live in or in your own detached office. Most of the department consider you as an eyesore. All right. It seems we're fortunate to have our office in a separate building. Well, don't let it bother you too much. Just focus on getting settled into your jobs. That's the easiest shortcut to knocking these guys off their high horses. I like Donovan and Raymond. So, Fran told me you guys ended up staying in that weird new division. Pretty gutsy move, to be honest. Regardless, I'm always willing to help some rookies out. Feel free to ask me anything if you're unclear, and I'll do my best to answer. Thanks, we really appreciate it. By the way, are you free right now, my dear Ellie? What do you say we go grab some lunch together? I'll have to respectfully decline. Oh, really? I guess you're a tough nut to crack, huh? And I thought Randy came on strong. Officer Kate! Whoa, was that Lloyd? Long time no see. Oh, Kate, it's good to see you again. Oh, you know her, Lloyd? Yeah, she's from the police academy. Yeah, from the police academy. She already graduated by the time I was there, but still like to drop by for a visit now and then. I learned a lot from Kate. I learned a lot under Kate. Everything from firing a gun to regular classroom lessons. Oh yeah, I had a ton of fun showing Lloyd the ropes. No matter what you threw at him, he always picked it up lightning fast. You know, that division you were assigned to is quite a bit unorthodox, I'll admit. It's got me a little worried. But don't forget, good things come to those who work hard. I'm sure it'll pay off. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. Now I'm even more worried. I think it's clear the special sports section is the black sheep of the CPD. No, just an officer. Someone's playing out. Oh, it's this motherfucker. Damn. It's him. What are you mutts doing here? This place has no use for outcasts like you. Yeah, that's right. That right? Can't deny we're at the outcast part. More importantly, I see that you didn't bother heeding my advice. Didn't I tell you to refuse your assignment to the special support section? It's a waste of CPD funding and was only established because of that damn Sergei. It's trash, meaningless, a rotten ship that will sink in half a year. I even went out of my way to warn you out of the kindness of my heart. Excuse me, Vice Commissioner. Weren't you in a hurry? Yes, I'm a busy man. I forgot. Thanks to... Nearly forgot thanks to a lot of you. Listen, leave the hard work to the capable detectives and don't make a mess, got it? Just keep an eye on the citizens and make sure that they stay happy. So go prowling where you don't belong, and now get back to that dump you call your office. Should we still take the elevator or no? Hate to say it, but I get the feeling we're not even recognized police officers around here. Maybe they probably see us as barging in. Maybe prudent of us to avoid the upstairs until we have some special business to attend to. All right. I think. I've been everywhere. Yeah, I think I've been everywhere. Let me scroll down. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-ba. Can I report it here? I guess not. Gotta go back to the CPD. Or the SSS building. Report to HQ. Hello, you reached CBD. This is Fran speaking. Well then, allow me to go over your report. Oh, that was really quick. So from here on out, we just have to report in that like whenever we complete the request. Oh, another update. Appears that more requests have been added to our system. To verify each one just to be safe. Oh my god, a bunch of new requests. Lost item search. Lost some item in the city I'm looking for. Somebody please help. Somebody help me. Hotel Millennium. Yeah, we just talked to that guy. Vacancy verification. The city's residential. Yeah. We gotta go around asking about vacancies. And then the Geofront monster extermination. Go ahead and look over there. Ba, 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 ba. Hear me out, guys. Why don't we take care of this extermination ourselves? You want to? Looking for a bit of redemption, Lloyd? Yeah, I am. It was only because of Arios McLean that we came out unscathed last time. If we had time to prepare, I genuinely believe we could have handled it on our own. Besides, today's our first official day on the job, so why don't we start off with a bang? You make a compelling argument. Seems troublesome, but you may have a point. I like the way you think, Lloyd. We better go to work fixing up our questionable image. Now we've got a plan, I guess we should head to the geofront when we're ready. Yeah. Alright, we'll go to Hotel Millennium first. So I am done with walking. I might as well cut my losses and head home. Excuse me, sir. By chance, did you submit a request to the special support section? Oh, you guys police officers? Whoa! I didn't think you'd actually come. Well, we're here to help. Your request mentioned that you had lost some of your belongings. Could you explain what happened? Of course, sorry. It's just so frustrating. I don't even have the energy to cry anymore. You see, I love shopping, and so I thought I'd spend the day checking up some random shops in the city. I eventually noticed that there was a gaping hole in my bag. I know, but it was already too late. My stuff had fallen out. I searched for what was like forever, but I still couldn't find any of my belongings. That really sucks, man. It's been almost a full day though. I doubt your stuff's hanging around what you dropped, to be honest. There's a chance that a passerby may have picked up your belongings and turned them in somewhere. Would you please state the location you visited your shopping spree? Sure thing. As you expect, I stopped by the department store first. Then I spent some time there with all the brand new stuff that they had. You really blame me? Sorry. That's besides the point. Anyway, I went to see the East Street Marketplace, and it wasn't until I stopped near the park in the harbor that I noticed the tear. So I searched everywhere, but even after spending the whole day looking, I couldn't find diddly squat. So I think I ended up losing my wallet and souvenirs I bought. I'm sure I lost three. Pretty sure I lost three things in total, but about that last one. But you can't remember. You can't tell you you remember what it is. Well, that should be enough for us to go on. We'll start by searching around the places you visited. Times, East Street, and the Harbor District. They're all commercial areas. It'll probably save us a lot of time and effort if we simply ask the workers if they know anything. Awesome. Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to have a lost and found here? Oh, or inquiries about a lost item? Please go to the information desk. They'll be able to help you with your inquiry. Excuse me, do you happen to have a lost and found here? Lost something of yours? This front desk is more or less serves as a lost and found. We have found a few things on hand. What are you looking for? Tron said he's lost his wallet, a souvenir, and a third thing. Upon reflecting, it might have been wise to ask more detail about each item. Wait a minute. Are you referring to a customer whose wallet fell out of a hole in his bag? That's him. Oh, thank goodness. Someone ended up seeing him drop it after all? Oh, no, not quite. We've only discovered it after the fact. It's just that he stuck out like a sore thumb. He most certainly did. He was happily laughing and cackling jokes everywhere to every person he ran into. And then when he was on his way out, his bag caught one of the display cases. It was only then we were cleaning up that we later found his wallet. Well then, I cannot say that I am surprised to hear that. Oh, he never, he never bothered to come here to search for it. Poor guy. Poor guy must have given up already. Guess that's why he ended up coming to us for help. Please wait a moment, we'll bring it right away. Here you are. Thanks. Thanks, you two, you're lifesavers. Oh, it's a pleasure. Make sure that gets back in the right hands. East Street. Trump mentioned he came here. Let's see. Excuse me, do you happen to find any lost item around here lately? Welcome. What's that? Oh, you lost something? Sorry, pal. I haven't picked up anything. We start work at the crack of dawn, so I figured I would have noticed a doohickey or two. If something's important, why not ask the police to help find us about that? I've got a funny story for you. I suppose our reputation is so low that we're not even recognized as officers. Excuse me, do you happen to have found any lost items around here lately? Lost items? Let me think. Sorry, afraid not. I tidied the stall daily, so I would have noticed if I picked up anything weird off the ground. I don't think we'll have too much luck here. Excuse me, do you happen to have found any lost items around here lately? Lost items? Oh, actually, wait a sec. Now that you mention it, there was a man who dropped something here yesterday. I remember him because he made some dumb joke when he stopped by my stall. I don't think he noticed a gaping hole in his bag because of the because the package fell out when he wasn't paying attention. And then when I saw it lying here, I tried to chase after to give it back to him, but he was already gone. Looks like we hit the jackpot. So were you police folks sent to get something from him? I guess I'll leave it with you. Souvenir. Alright, now Harbor District. Trump did spend some time in the Harbor District, so he might have dropped something around here. Excuse me, have you seen any items lighting on the ground recently? Oh, are you looking for something? Actually, now that you mention it, there was some weirdo hanging out in the park earlier. I remember him yelling about a hole in his bag at some point. You'd think it was you'd think it was the end of the world, how much he was freaking out over it. That certainly sounds like him. I only saw it from a distance, so I have no clue what he might have lost. That's too bad. Hold on. One of my customers mentioned finding something on the ground earlier today. She hangs out in the park around here, so it wouldn't be too hard to find her. Why not try asking her for more details? Excuse me, would you happen to have seen anything lying around here recently? Something that seemed left behind? Oh, my. Oh my, lost something, have we? I actually found something stuck in the grass on the outskirts of the park. I was kind of curious, so I picked it up. And just in time, too. It was nearly blown away by the wind. Blown away? Our client could not recall what his third item was missing. I suppose nothing is out of question. What exactly is it? I think you guys were looking for this. Here you go. Oh, Republic Bound ticket. A train ticket? Daddy's going to interview with this bad boy. Well, he won't have to worry about it now. We managed to retrieve all of his missing items. Great work, guys. Go back to Trot and tell him the good news. I'm sure he'll be glad to see his valuables again. Said he lost these three things, right? Luckily, we were able to track them down. Here you go. Here you are, and please don't drop them again. You might want to you might want to buy a new bag so this doesn't happen again. You guys are miracle workers. This is definitely myself, and here I was about to give up, never finding him again. Excuse me, how were you been able to gotten home without your wallet or your ticket, for that matter? But you know what? You make a pretty good point there. Anyway, thanks for your help. Contacting the police was sort of a last-ditch option in my mind. I mean, you guys are great, but I haven't heard the best things about the CPD. Like, I was really surprised when the four of you even showed up to help at all. I think I'm finally starting to get why the special support section was made. Isn't it wonderful, though? The feeling of helping someone in need? At any rate, that should be it for this request. Oh, welcome to Crossville City Hall. If you're here to pay for your utilities or to change your address, you've come to the right place. Feel free to inquire about additional services. Excuse us with the CPD. We're in a response to a support request submitted by City Hall. Oh, you're with the police. Wonderful. I wasn't expecting you to respond so quickly. Right, could you give us more details about the request, please? I believe it had to do with confirming vacancies of certain residences. Yes, of course. Allow me to explain. You are all familiar with resident registration, correct? Anyone wishing to move to Crossville must visit us to register for residency. The reality is, people will freely move in and out of the city without going through the appropriate avenues. It's become more and more difficult to keep track of lately. Therefore, we are seeking your help to verify any vacant residencies in the city. We need to rectify our documents so that we need to rectify our documents that have any mislabeled vacancies. Folks over at the residential affairs have their hands full, so we greatly appreciate the assistance. You're telling us we don't do play errand boys for the government? Be rude, Randy. Verifying vacancies is actually important in catching certain criminal activities. Filing documents in a timely manner is critical. Oh yeah, huh? Go figure. It'll be good for us to walk around the city to get the layabout while we're at it. Will you be able to help us? Thank you very much for handing over. Thank you very much. I'll hand these documents over to you. These files are relevant to the request and will guide you in certain. Understood. We'll be sure to look at them over. Alright, let's see. There's 3 different locations total. There's one near the entrance of the residential district. There's one on East Street. According to the address, it's also it's to the right of the Bracer Guild. To the right. Oh, sweet. That'll be pretty easy to remember. Last one looks like it's in downtown district. The apartment complex known as Lotus Heights appears to be 3 documented vacancies. Just a moment, please. I'll note this in the duly note this in the notebook. All right, scribble, scribble, scribble. We'll begin working on verifying the outlined vacancies now. Should we come back once we completed the test? Yes, please report back to me once you've completed verifying all 3 locations. I'll leave everything in your capable hands. All right, to residential district. Right. An address at the north end near the entertainment district. Oh, actually. This, right? I think this is a vacant house. I think this is the vacant house that has the right address. Gate is locked. Doesn't look like anybody's here. Doesn't matter how you look at it, it's an empty mansion. Agreed, I'm unable to detect any presence within. I think the house has been abandoned for a little over 10 years. I remember hearing rumors about this house being haunted back when I was a child. Oh, really? Ellie and I are around the same age, but I've never heard any rumor at all. At any rate, I think we've successfully verified the vacancy. Cool, let's move on to the next one. East Street. This is a building directly to the right of the Bracer Guild. Wasn't it supposed to be vacant? It does not display any signs of vacancy at all. Quite the opposite, actually. And maybe we can check with the receptionist to see what the deal is. Man, I want to go on another fishing trip sometime soon. Wow, I bet you would, wouldn't you? Excuse us, sir. We're with the... Are you kids interested in joining? Wow, I'm glad they accept you. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. Boy, am I glad to see younger fishing enthusiasts joining us. Fisherman's Guild? Pardon me, sir, but what exactly is this place? Oh, sorry about that, kid. This is gathering grounds of fishing enthusiasts. Crossbell's branch of the Fisherman's Guild. Hey, kid. With the blue and white jacket, you look like you've handled a rod before. I can sniff out talent. I can sniff out talent from a Selja way. How about it, kid? You looking to get your bait on? What? I mean, sure. I used to go fishing back when I was a kid, but I'm working right now. I'm impressed how easily he could tell Lloyd has fishing experience. These old men mystify me. Man, you caught me off guard. Anyway, this might go without saying, but this building isn't vacant, right? Because according to the records from City Hall, this place should be unoccupied. What? Of course not. That's impossible. As you can see, we're in the process of planning our next fishing event. While we're on topic of vacancies, there's an apartment complex by the name of Acacia up the street. Pretty sure there's a vacant room there. If that's what you're looking for, maybe. You'll find Acacia 2 buildings down from us, to the left of the Bracer Guild. The actual vacancy is 2 buildings away. You're telling me the records were botched? Seems to be the case. In that case, we should head there and confirm this city hall to update their records. I'm not sending anyone inside, Lloyd. Seems that way. What are y'all doing over there? That there's a vacant room. Looks like we're right on the money. Yeah, the last tenant moved away about a month ago. About half a month ago. I'd suggest you contact the landlord directly if you're interested in moving in. I guess the vacancy on East Street was referring to this apartment. Did the previous tenant not file the proper papers or something when he split? How lazy can he get? That reminds me, City Hall receptionists had mentioned that their records may not be completely accurate. Now I understand that. Now I understand what she meant by that. Okay, so the vacancy on East Street is on room 202 in the Kiseki apartments. Write that down. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Downtown. Not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, this is Lotus Heights. There should be 3 vacancies according to the documents provided by City Hall. Are you guys with the government? Yeah, well, actually, we're police officers. We're here to examine some vacancies to help bolster our crime prevention efforts. Vacancies, eh? I only recall there being 1 vacant room, though. Are you certain there are not 3? No, I don't believe so. It doesn't shock me that the government has trouble keeping up with that kind of information, to be honest. Though I imagine that's probably why the downtown district has fallen into such disrepair. They've more or less given up on us. Anyway, you're welcome to inspect the rooms as long as you don't disturb the other tenants. Hey, shall we go take a look? Sounds like a plan. Oh, that's not vacant. Door's locked. Excuse me, is anybody home? Go to detect presence inside. Yeah, it makes sense. Doubt anyone lived here for a long time. Figures as much. Believe every other unit is occupied, only making this the only vacant unit. Okay, 203 of Lotus Heights, Scribble Scribble. Now that we've confirmed the details in the document, our work here is done. Now let's head back to City Hall. The apartment sure doesn't seem to be vacant. Hello everyone. Is the verification process going well? Yeah, we wrapped up a little while ago. We're here to submit our report. Wow, you've even included footnotes for each of the room numbers. Thank you so much. I'm sure Residential Affairs will be more than grateful for the help. I'd rather they work on being a bit more organized for their with their documentation instead. All their mistakes had us all their mistakes had us on one seriously wild goose chase. As we're not part of the organization, it may not be our place to comment, but the organization of the original documents were subpar at best. I am truly sorry for the trouble. Residential Affairs tries their hardest to ensure complete accuracy of the documentation. However, Diet members are constantly putting pressure on them. I hope you will accept my apology on their behalf. Oh, that's okay. We may have been a little insensitive. Seems they have their own share of problems. Right. Members of the Crossbow Diet can make life harder for a lot of people. Anyway, I'm glad to be of assistance. I know it can get a little overwhelming at times, so please don't hesitate to contact us for help again. Agreement. I agree. Assignments of similar nature should be no problem for us. Just say the word and we'll be right there. Thank you for the offer. We will sure to take you up when the time comes. Alright, let me turn these in.
こちらそれではほわわ大変でしたねさすが皆さんです報告はでは
And this one is A1. So I assume that's where we were already at.
敵出現任せてくれめんどくさいですはいたさてとそこよっしゃ行くぞさあこれが俺たちの力だ
Yeah, those little kids went down here.
そこですそこですそこですかかってきやがれさてそこです任せておととい来やがれってなそこですたよし一気に行くぞ
Anytime Tio says Soko Des, I think it's like kind of close to her saying suck on this.
怖いぞ。気をつけろ。
任せて。スキシュット。
任せてくれ。エニグマ、
はい。
駆動。
分析を開始します。入手しました。
Weakness is water. Okay.
あ、お返しよ。
行くぜ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。それ。
俺の番だな。
お返しよ。
行くぜ。それ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。やっや。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
任せろ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
よし。すや。
さてと。エニグマ
任せろ。
や
よし。
はい。エニグマ駆動。エニグマ
よっしゃ
駆動。
ちょろいぜ。
Yeah, we defeated a monster. Good work. Well, that was, that thing was a complete pushover compared to the one that Arios took down. That may be so, but as long as we work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. Agreed. Also, I just deactivated the lock on the inner door. That should save us a lot of time should we exit that way. Wait, you can even do that? Wait, when did she even do that? Yeah, but I wanna heal. Okay, cannot use that. Oh.
Hi. 特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ああ、俺だ。調子の方はどうだ？
セルゲイ課長、ちょうど今手配されていた魔獣を。
順調で結構。今はどこにいる？
ジオフロントを出たところです。
まあそんなにと。お前たちに緊急の捜査に支援要請は後回しでいいから最優先で対応してくれ。
了解です。それで
南東エリアにある旧市街。急いでそちらへ向かえ。住民から警察に連絡があった。厄介な二組の不良集団が喧嘩を始めようとしてるらしい。後腐れがないように止めてこい。
待ってください。喧嘩を止めろって。それって捜査任務じゃってもう切れてるし。
課長から？
その調子だとろくでもない話っぽそう。
いや、
旧市街の不良集団。
さっき旧市街で見たあの物騒なガキども。
データベースによると確かサーベルバイパーとテスタメンツという2チーム。喧嘩などは日常茶飯事だとか。
俺が街を離れていた間に。まあいい。とにかく小競り合いが始まる前になんとか止める必要がありそうだ。
ええ、そうね。
そんじゃとっとと。
Yay! Get to go fight delinquents! What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Trying to think. Trying to think, I don't think, people change their. Okay. Apparently, there is a solo fight coming up next.
こちらそれではさすが皆さんですおめでとうございますランクアップしましたお疲れ様 Items. Battle scope. Probably get some terror bombs. All right.
あれは
おお、一触即発みたいだな。
おう青坊主ども、あんまり調子こいてるとマジでぶち殺すぞとっきにネタ上がってたよてめえらクソ汚い真似したってよ
これだから低能な連中は君たちごときチンピラに卑怯な真似をするまでもない。
そちらこそよくも仲間を病院送りにしてくれたな。
You were the ones who sent one of our men to the hospital.
歯には歯を。覚悟してもらうぞ。
上等だよこの青坊主ども。バルドさんが出るまでもね。
こちらこそワジの手を煩わせるまでもない。総員聖戦の準備待った。
なんだ
見かけない顔だな。双方喧嘩を中止してくれ。ここは公共の広場だ。他の住民が迷惑している。
は
あ。なんだお前、いきなり現れてくち。
まあ普通そうだわな。
I guess we do look like we're just a bunch of randos.
はあ。
Reveal your detective
クロス
notebook.
ベル警察特務支援課のものだ。付近住民の要請により君たちの件
ほとんど警官も寄りつかないのに。
とにかく君たちがしている喧嘩は他の住民にとって迷惑なんだ。
そんなに喧嘩がしたけりゃ街の外でやってきたらどうだ。いい運動になるだろうぜ。
上等この旧市街で俺たちにそんな口が利く。
ここにはここのルール興味本位で口を出すつもり。
ダメだなこれは。
結局
なんだよ。よく見たら彼女にかっこいいと。なあそんな連中掘って。
あほうだな君たちは。
じゃあ邪魔者を追っ払ったら改めて戦闘を開始する。いいな。
ああ上等。そんじゃさ
敵出
Get
現
down, boys.
めんどくさいです。
エニグマクドラ
行きます。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大エーテルバスター。
Oh.
データ収集終了しました。
こいつら
女どももあの杖はなんだ。ビリビリきたぞ。いやだから
よっぽど信用ない。
ちょうどこうなったら全員でぶっ、たとえ相手が遊撃士でもテスタ。
おいおい、何やってやがる。
その辺にしときなよ。
バルドさん。
マジもしかして
両チームのヘッドのお出ましのようだな。
人が昼寝をしてる間に。なあお前ら、こいつは一体どういうつもりだ。
青坊主どもにお仕置きをしようとしたら、この変な連中がですね。
Yeah.
タコが先走るなって言ったろうが。てめえら前座がしゃしゃり出て俺様の顔を潰すつもりかよ。
めそうもない。バルドさんの顔を潰すなんて、そんなことはこれっぽっちも。
君たちも一体どういうつもりかな。僕の言ったことが聞けないっていうわけ。
だがマジ
こいつらが絡んでくるから。
言い訳はいい。俺たちはワジの手足。
As members of the Brotherhood, you know better than this.
猛省する。
まあ分かってくれればそれでいいけどね。
相変わらず気色の悪い連中だぜ。射程にそんな格好させて。どこぞの宗教家気取りかよ。
別に僕がその格好を強制してるわけじゃないけどね。そっちの方こそ手下に当たり散らしてばかりだとお山の大将が知れるってもんだよ。
なんだ。
どういう関係なのかしら。
まあそれはともかく、君たち警察の人って本当？とてもそうは見えないけど。
そこそこやりそうだがな。特にそこの赤毛、いいガタイしてんじゃねえか。
そりゃどうもあんたほどじゃないけどな。
なあ、そっちの姉ちゃんたちはとても警察には見えねえ。なかなかの上殿じゃねえか。
それはどうも。
新人だけど一応全員警察の人間だ。
Anytime somebody like a guy comments on TO being like good looking or whatever, she's just like, I'm really done with this shit.
特務支援課、発足されたばかりの新部署に所属している。
へえ、今日出たクロスベルタイムズに載っていたあれか。
さすがクロスベルタイムズ、早速広まったみたいね。
なんだこいつらな。
ああ、ギルドのカマセイヌとして大活躍だったみたいだよ。いや、ごめん。一応少しは役立ったんだっけ。いじめるのはこのくらいにしておいて。いや、僕はワジヘミスフィア。一応テスタメンツのヘッドをしてるみたいだよ。
なぜ疑問形を
だって君の方がいかにもヘッドじゃないか。
No, well, you fit the image of the leader more than I do.
ハゲ頭だけに
The shiny bald head of yours is the perfect thing to rally troops around.
ざれ言はそこまでだ。バルド・バレスだ。
No, Jesus, sorry.
サーベル・バイパーのヘッドをやってる。
ワジにバルドか。改めてクロスベル警察特務支援課の2人とも、どうやらこれ以上 ことを構えるつもりはなさそうだし、ここは任せてもいいのかな。何がおかしい？
いやいや、おめでたいなと思ってさ。
ことを構えるつもりがない何寝ぼけ。
何？
この場で手を引くのは単に準備が済んでないから。準備が終わり次第徹底的にやり合うつもりだよ。
それも今までみたいな世界小競り合いじゃね
He's like, you guys think we're here to stop it? No, we're to make it worse.
どちらが生き残る
We're to
か
fight more.
お互い潰し合うつもりでな。おいおい、殺し合いでもするつもりかよ。ま、どちらが血へどを吐くかは
言ってなよ。ま、どっちにしても腰抜けの警察。
Bunch of government dogs. Heck, a bunch of rookies like yourself should stay out of this.
了解だ。
困った人たちね。それにどちらもかなり本気みたいだ。
ああ、あの調子だと血を見るぞ。
でも課長からの任務は一応終え、これ以上は任務外なので。
いや、それじゃあ本当の意味で任務を終わらせたことにはなら。ここで放置したら警察。
まあ
そうね、知ってしまった以上は何とかして止めるべきだ。
でもよ、お互い仲良くしろなんて聞くよ。
そうだな。本部に報告したところで頼りになるとは思えない。ここは自分たちで何とかするしかなさそうだ。
あら、報告するだけしてみたら、もしかしたら旧市街の
いや、あれだけ騒ぎを起こしているのに彼らは警察を気にもしてなく。多分この旧市街は。
確かにデータベースによればここ予算の削減が名目だ。
ビンゴ。しかしそれならなおいっそ俺たちが両チームに喧嘩を売って。
あのな、待てよ。そういえばどうした？
Why do they want to wipe each other out in the first place?
どうしてって。
そりゃ縄張り争いだの意地の張り合い。
いや、それだけじゃ普通利害が絡んでいるならともかく、どうして念入りに準備してまで
驚きました。
ええ。
なんだよ。
さすが捜査官の資格を持っているだけはあるなって。
Of course he did.
いいとこついてると思うぜ。見たところヘッド同士がそこまで険悪な関係って雰囲気でもな。
多分理由があるのではないかと。当事者以外は知らない本気で争うだけの理由。
ああ、だったら
だな。
サーベルバイパーにテスタメンツ。まずはどちらに話。
Well, one of them's going to require me to fight them. So.
ビリヤード台？
プールバーってやつか。なかなかいい趣味してるぜ。
トリニティ、一応認可を受けた店ですね。
なるほど。
何用だ。
When you learn Wazi's when you learn Wazi's like true identity, this place makes a lot more sense.
警察？
先ほどはどうも一応営業してるみたいだね。邪魔させてもらうよ。
抜け抜けと何の用だ。返答次第ではただではか。
先ほどの借りもまとめて返さす。
待て、
アッバス。
なぜと。
ここは聖域。
Do not forget, this place is our sanctuary. Cease your petty arguments.
ワジ、どうする？
そうだね。いいんじゃない？ここに通しちゃっても。
わかった。
なんだこのノリは。
何かの儀式みたいね。
で、何？警察はお呼びじゃないって言ったはずだけど。
そちらに用がなくてもこちらにはあってね。
Fucking. I just find it funny. He calls them a dog, and I'm thinking in my head, aren't you also like a dog?
君たちに少しばかり捜査に協力してほしいんだ。
そうさね。言っておくけど、バイパーと決着をつけるのをやめるつもりはないよ。近所の住民には迷惑だろうけど、まあ我慢してもらうしかないよ。
別に君たちの争いを止めに来たわけじゃない。君たちが本気で潰し合う、それを聞かせてもらいに来た。
へえ。
それは。
口を出すな。
その様子だと本当に何かあるみたいだな。どうか聞かせてくれないか。
あのさ、それを知ってどうするの？遊撃士ならまだしも、警察が何かしてくれるわけ？僕たちダウンタウンに住む厄介者のバッドボーイズにさ。
警察の対応が不十分なのは認めるよ。理由を知ったからといって君たちに協力できるとも限らない。
One second, I'm just checking something.
人を守るのが仕事だっていう遊撃士と同じわけじゃないからね。
おい、
ちょっとロイド。
やれやれ、お話にならないな。ギブアンドテイクなしに情報だけを引き出すつもりかい？
いや、ギブならあるさ。
え？
捜査官の仕事は闇に埋もれた真実を明らかにして人と社会に光をもたらすこと。少なくとも俺はそんな風に教えられてきた。もし君たちがほんの少しでも疑念、それを晴らす手伝いはできると思う。それが俺たちの提供できるギブさ。
こりゃまた。
いいね、すごくいいよ。そんな臭いセリフそうそう聞けるもんじゃない。ロイドって言ったっけ？いやー、気に入っちゃったよ。
別に受けを取るために言ったんじゃないけどな。それで本気で潰し合う理由。
まあいいか。あんな決め台詞まで聞かされておひねりを出さないほどケチじゃない。アッパス、教えて。
わかった。名乗っていなかったな。俺はアッバス。テスタメンツの一員だ。
ああ、でかいな。
事の発端は5日前の夜、うちのメンバーの一人が
One of our members was ambushed by the Vipers in a nearby alleyway.
そのただの喧嘩ではなくて？
喧嘩なものか。
後頭部に一撃食らって倒れたところをめった打ちだぞ。
一方的な襲撃。やられたやつは病院に運ばれている。
そいつはえぐいな。
その
病院からの連絡ではまだ意識が戻らない。手当ては済んだようだが頭を打ったらしいから今連絡を待っていると。
そうか。
やっぱり警察には届け出なかったの？
伝えたところで我々のために動くとは、それに犯人は明確だ。報復の邪魔をされては困る。
そう。待ってください。襲われた人はならどうしてその人が？
そういえばひょっとして状況証拠だけなのか。
まあそこまで僕たちも短絡的じゃない。何せうちは 連中と違って知性派で売ってるらしいからね。たかが不良に知性派ってのもマジ。僕たちが彼らの仕業と断定した理由、捜査官の君なら見当がつくんじゃないの？
そうだな。
I think it's wounded victim, right?
そうか。襲われたメンバーの傷跡が
ビンゴ。
傷は主に打撃によるものだったが、まるで固く尖ったもので引き裂いたような。
打撃による傷跡と固く尖ったものによ
なるほど。
Nail bat.
連中が持ってた釘付きのコン。
確かに本人の目星としては
話は大体分かった。ありがとう。
それはいいけど、何？報復はやめろとか改めて言ったりしないわけ？
個人的にはもちろん止めたいところだけど、今はまだ判断材料が少なく、サーベルバイパーの話も聞いて何か分かったら。
なるほど。あくまで捜査にこだわりたいのかなら面白い話が聞けるのを。まあそうならなかったら血の雨が降るだけの話だけどね。
分かった。せいぜいご期待に添えるよう面白い話を
You may not know this about us, but we really don't act alone. We stand together. But that day, Azo was... Oh no! Oh, Azel was the one that got hit. Oh, and he's the older brother. The older brother of that one person in the Acacia apartments. Oh. Yeah, once we regain control, walk to the testament here known as Clint's. After a little talk, leave the building, head on to the inside.
So その格好、ひょっとしてここがサーベルバイパーの
ライブハウスイグニス。もともと倉庫だった場所を改装した店のようですね。税金が払われていないので詳
They do
細は
not pay
わかりま
taxes,
せん
so
が
I'm unaware of the specifics.
無視すん。いくら俺が新米だからってサーベルバイパーの一員な。
その君たちのヘッドに話を取り継いでもらえるかな。
バルドさんに？ふん、お前らみたいな警察とバルドさんが話。
いやでも
ダメだったらダメ。とっとと帰れよな。
困ったな。
というか不良にしては随分可愛らしい小僧だな。
For delinquent, he's kinda cute. He's a cute, bright-eyed kid.
ねえ、あなた。
俺？ディーノだけど。
そう、ディーノくんね。
Dino's what a tough sounding name.
ここで不審な人間を見張っているのかしら。
Seems like you were put in charge of keeping watch here for anyone suspicious, right?
バルドさんに頼まれてテスタメンツどもが入らないよう
Personally
ここで
assigned
見
me
張り
to
をしてるん
this
だ。
job.
別に他の先輩たちに押し付けられた。
なるほど、立派な役。でも私たちはテスタメンツだったら案内してくれてもいいんじゃないかしら。
だけどさっき先輩たちと戦ってたし。
戦ったと言ってもあのくらいあなたたちにとったら挨拶みたいなものでしょ。あなたたちのリーダーだって気にしていないみたいだったし。
でも
それでも
I will shoot you.
ヘリーさん、
どうぞ。私の銃をあなたに預け大切にしているものだからちゃんと返してほしいけど。
いいよ、そこまでしなくてもさ。バルドさんに聞いてくる。絶対に
やれやれ。
びっくりしました。
すごいな、あんな交渉の仕方。
こういった交渉はでもあのバルドって人には通用しないと思う。ワジ君の時みたいにあなた
なあ、
バルドさんがお呼びだ。入ってもいいけど変なことをしたらただじゃ済まないからな。
それじゃ。
I'm gonna have to fight Wald.
ここは
耳障りですね。
なるほど、ライブハウスか。
生かした場所をこいつらよくも抜け抜けと。
どうやら青坊主どもからは一通り話は聞いたみてえだな。それでどう？
いや、捜査に協力してもらいたいだけさ。君たちが本気で潰し合う理由、それを君たちの方からも聞かせてもらいたい。
おい、
テスタメンツの事情聴取で理由は分かった。
真実は見ている
No,
人
you have
間
to.
によって
You need both sides, and then you need the truth.
だからいくつもの証言を照らし合わせてみないと。それも捜査官の仕事だよ。
なるほどね。
情報の多角的分析が必要と。
妙な素直に俺たちを悪役にしときゃ。
バルドさん。
なあ、警察の小僧、仮にお前らの知りたい情報をそれを渡す見返りに。
それはどうやらあんたに
は当たり前だ。俺はな、とにかく暴れられりゃいいんだよ。この血のたぎりをスカッとさせてくれるんならなんだって構わねえんだ。俺たち全員相手に勝てりゃなんだって話してやるよ。悪い取引じゃん。
ダメだ。正当防衛ならともかく俺たちに死闘は許されない。
おいおい、甘ちゃんなことの喧嘩が嫌だってんなら。
こいつらマジさすがにそれはまずいな。
The little guys are like, I don't know about that one. That one's a little too scummy there, boss.
なに2時間くらいどこかに行ってくれりゃいい。そうすりゃ。
そうだな。1対1のタイマン、あくまで練習。俺がしのいだらあんたが知ってることを。そんな思考はどうだ。
ちょっと。
おいおい、アホかお前。そこの赤毛ならともかく。
これでも捜査官だ。それなりに訓練を受けている。町のチンピラ風情に遅れを取るつもりはないさ。
So I don't intend to lose to some 2-bit street delinquent like you. I have to beat Wald in 32 turns.
上等だよ。まさか奴以外にこの俺様に怠慢を売る大バカ野郎がいるとは。いいだろう小僧。サーベルバイパーのヘッド、バルドバレスのお肉だけ。しのげるもんならしのいでみやがれ。とっとと来いや。
さあかかってこい。
Alright.
それ。
Got 1,000 HP. No weaknesses. And resistant to pretty much everything. Okay.
そこだ。よし。行くぞ。
Ooh.
よし。それ。 俺の番だな。せいはっ。
てめえ上等だ。捕まえたぞ。死ね
行くぞ。それ任せてくれ。やっディア
くれやがれ。
俺の番だな。やっディア行くぞ。それ俺の番だな。せいとよし。
How much HP is that for?
さあ行くぞ。だータイガーチャージ。
ぶっ殺してやる。捕まえたぜ。死ね
俺の番だな。
Just in case I don't kill him with that.
よし。やっディア行くぞ。やっとクソが
I think I beat him in 32
まだまだ
turns.
いける。
勝った
やるじゃん。
これでどうだ。
When will it tell you that you did that? Time to fight. Winning the fight does get you DP at the end of the prologue, which is a must for 100% in the game. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. The tie would have been... It's a tie if I hit 32 rounds. So...
やりやがったな。まさかここまで食い下がってくるとは。バルドさんってね。よくもバルドさんを。せえ。足を滑らせただけ。 本当だったら本格的にやり合ってると奴との決戦が近づいてるし、このくらいで勘弁してやるぜ。
そりゃありがたいね。それで話は聞かせてくれるのか。
いいだろう。5日前の夜のことだ。うちのメンバーの一人が青坊主どもの闇討ちにあった。ここを出てすぐの場所だ。
それって
奴らも似たようなことを言ってたんだろうが、こちらに言わせりゃとんだ言いがかりってもんだ。俺たちサーベルバイパーは武闘派で鳴らしている。闇討ちなんて汚ねえまでするわけがねえだろうが。
その闇討ちにあったメンバー
打撲による骨折で全治1ヶ月の入院だとよ。
Beat until his bone started to fracture in the hospital. Now he's said to And Joshua said it'll be a month before it's ever repeated.
青坊主のところみたいに意識不明ってわけじゃねえが、怪我だけってことなら。
そうか。
しかしテスタメンツの連中にやられたってのは確かなのか。意識が戻ってるのならもう
まさか。
まあな、だが青坊主どもがいきなり遠くの方から石が飛んできたら。
石ってテスタメンツの人が使っていた。
ああ、それを食らって倒れたところをタコ殴りにされたら、あとは気を失ったらしいがさっきも言ったように細かい事情はどうだっていい。青坊主どもと奴と蹴りがつけられるなら邪魔するってんならいい。青坊主どもと
挑発には乗らないさ。捜査協力感謝する。何か判明したら。
どういうことかしら。どちらのメンバーも闇討ちに遭っているな。どちらかが嘘をついている。どうしたの？
まさか。
ああ、いや、向こうも手加減してたし。ただ
妙。
ああ、どちらも5日前の夜違う場所でお互いが偶然相手のメンバーを闇討ちする
Even
つも
if
り
they
だ
had
ったとしても
coincidentally attacked
同
each
時に
other
それだけの人数が
simultaneously.
動
There's
い
many
てた。
people involved.
お互いに気づかない
How
こと
likely
が
would
あ
it
る
have
か
been to then? How likely would it have been to be oblivious of each other's movements?
確かにそうだな。戦闘のプロ同士でもない限り普通なら考えられない状況だぜ。
ではどちらかが先に。
それもおかしいわ。当然先に闇討ちした方は相手の報復を警戒するはずなのに、どちらのメンバーもあっけなく不意をつかれて。そういうことよね、ロイド。
ああ、この事件何かがおかしい。必要なパズルのピースが欠けてしまう。
お困りのようね。
Grace!
あな
クロスベルタイムズの。ハローハロー、また会っちゃったわね。おっと、いい構図。
肖像権侵害です。
This is infringement upon our right to
いや
privacy.
ー、職業柄いい絵が撮れそうだと反射的にやっちゃうのよね。まあ記事の写真に使うかもしれない。ケチケチしないでほしいな。
あのですね。
またあんな記事を書いて。おかげであの記事結構評判。それよりもなんだか今度は面白いネタにからちょっとお姉さんの取材に協力してくれないか。この前の記事のお礼として
捜査中の情報を部外者に簡単に漏らせるわけないでしょ。それもマスコミの人間なんかに。
もう釣れないな。せっかく美味しい東方料理をご馳走してあげるのに。デザートとして欠けたパズルのピースね。
なるほど、情報交換。
その気があるなら東通りに出たところにあるお姉さん先に一人で飲んで待ってたり。そうそう、まだ名乗ってなかったわね。クロスベルタイムズの記者グレイス・リンよ。グレイスお姉さんって呼んでね。
グレイス・リン、クロス。
うさんくさそうな姉さんだがいろいろと情報は持ってそうだな。ここは誘いに乗っ。
ごちそうになるかはともかく話を聞くだけは本部が当てにならない以上。
そうね、記者なら情報通。ただ話しすぎない。
同感で気を抜いたらどこまでもずうずうしくしてくるタイプかと。
Dude, I forget how long the prologue is. This fucking game. We're still in the middle of the day, right? Like everybody's still saying the same thing. Oh yeah.
やっぱり来てくれたわね。ほら座って座って、お姉さんがご馳走してあげるから。
それなんですけど、食代わりに
何よ、それとも何？僕たちは警察の偉い人みたいに賄賂は受け取ら
おごってくれるなら喜んで。
私も別に貸しを作るのでなければ。
まあそうね、常識の範囲内なら問題はないと思うけど潔癖症なのはロイド君だけみたいね。硬いばっかりだと捜査官として大成しないぞ。
ただし酒はなし。
おいしい。かなり腕の立つコックがいるみたいね。
なかなか。
しかしこんなうまい料理に酒がないなんてありえねえぜ。
So it's kind of hard to savor something this tasty without a good drink.
なあロイド、
Come on, Lloyd, don't be just a hard ass. One sip ain't gonna kill me, you know.
ダメだって。こっちは仕事中なんだから、どこかでけじめはつけないと。
はいはい。たくうちの
ランディさんが柔らかすぎるのではないか
Maybe the
と。
problem is that you are far too loose with the rules,
そうね。
Randy.
さすがに仕事中にお酒はどうかと思うわ。面白いわね。点でバラバラな顔ぶれなのにどこかまとまってるっていうか、なかなかいいチームみたいね。
褒めても何も出ませんよ。それより旧市街での事件に関しては、あなたが持っている欠けたパズルのピース、そろそろ話してくれませんか？
もし嫌だって。
What if I told you I
グ
don't
レイスさん
wanna?
のこと
Well, I suppose we don't have it.
信用し
We
ない
just
だけです。
never have to
お
trust you
話を
again.
する機会も
Further, today would be the last time we ever speak with
嘘
you.
嘘、本気にしちゃやーよ。でもその毅然としたところは結構いいよね。優しげなマスクとのギャップがなかなかそそるっていうか。
さてみんな、そろそろ捜査に戻ろうか。
All right, guys. How about we get back to
そ
work?
うね。
Yeah, sounds fine to me. Oh, thank you for the meal.
あー冗談だってば。パズルのピースでしょ。
はあ、
まず前提、あなたたちルバーチェって知ってる？
な、
その名前は？
なんだ二人とも豆鉄砲食らったような顔。
ルバーチェ賞、クロスベル市で認可された法人にそんな名前が。
表向きは認可された法人を名乗ってるわ。
Law-abiding citizens.
昔からクロスベルの裏社会を支配している
マフィア、犯罪組織というわけですか。
なるほど、そういうのがいるって噂はロイドとお嬢は知ってたみたいだな。
ああ、クロスベルに住んでいたら嫌でも耳にする名前だからな。
いろいろなコネクションを持っている組織みたいね。有力者とのつながりもあるから警察も簡単に手が出せないって聞いたことがあるけど。
なるほど、裏社会はどこの国も同じか。
そのルバーチェが。
それなんだけどね、最近ルバーチェの構成員が
Been
妙
hearing
な
Ravash
動きを見せてるら
bigwigs
しいのよ。
have been very active.
どこか
like
忙し
suspiciously
そうって
so.
いうか積極的に動いているっていうか。それで私も暇を見ていろいろ調べているんだけど、
マフィアが忙しそうに動いている。
どう考えてもいい予兆ではなさ。あなたが旧市街に来ていたのももしかしてそれと関係が？ある筋から聞いたんだけど、半月ほど前マフィアの構成員が旧市街をうろついていたらしく、しかも人目を避けるように質素な格好をしていたらしいのよ。何かあると思わないかし
ら。匂う
なあ、
2つの不良グループが同時に起こすのは難しいと思われ、そこに新たな第3の容疑者が現れた。
でもおかしいです。なぜマフィア組織が不良グループのメンバーをわざ
なあ、問題は何らかの敵対関係があるなら
私の知る限りそういった同じ暴力的なところはあっても、マフィアはプロだし、不良たちは所詮アマチュア。利害が絡むわけでもないから対立する接点がないのよね。
じゃあどちらかのグループが相手を潰すためにマフィアと手を組んだってのはどうだ。その場合自分とこの闇討ちは偽装ってことになるだろうが。
そこまでやるかしら。
Yeah, it doesn't sound like either of them.
少なくともワジとバルドの2人にそこどちらかというとなんとなくお互いを認め合ってるような。
あら、鋭いじゃない。私の知る限りバルド君とワジ君はいい喧嘩相手って感じなのよね。もともと旧市街にいたのはバルド君のサーベルバイパーだけだったんだ。そこに2年くらい前ワジ君がふらりと現れてテスタメンツを結成。当然バルド君たちに絡まれて締め上げられそうになったんだけど。
ひょっとして。
そうなのよ。ワジ君ああ見えて格闘術をやってるみたいでね、目にも止まらぬパンチとキックで油断してたバルド君を叩きのめしちゃったらしいの。
Maybe there's more to this Wazi hemisphere than we know.
意外です。
はあ、あんな可愛い顔してそんなに強かった。
バルドも相当なものだった。
まあ最初は油断しただけで、その後は何度かやり合って、でもそういう経緯があるから。
なるほど、ライバルというわけですね。
となるとマフィアを利用して相手を潰そうって線はな。
そうだな、2人とも人望は厚そうだから手下の暴走じゃなさそうだし。
私としたことがサービスしすぎちゃった。他の取材があるから、まあせいぜい頑張っていい記事を書かせ。それじゃ
我が道を行くって感じの人ね。でも彼女のおかげで
ああ、マフィアの話が聞けたのはかなり大きな収穫だった。問題はどうしてマフィアがこれは難しいな。
She better have paid.
判断できる情報が少なすぎる。
警察のデータベースでも見た覚えはありません。セキュリティの高い場所に隠されてるみたいですね。
いわゆる機密情報。
彼らを取り巻く関係を
一度支援課に戻ってセルゲイ課長のなんとか自力で解決したかったけど。
そうね。
そんじゃとっとと。
Now we got a couple of things we gotta do first. We gotta go back here and talk to Clintz. Clintz has got some important stuff to say. Now that it's come to this, I regret not reading my old man's medical textbook. What the? Oh, it's just you guys again. Got a problem with that? Everyone has a secret or two. We dragged Azel back here after he was assaulted to administer some emergency medical care, but he didn't regain consciousness. We ended up calling an ambulance and had to wait until dawn before we could shuttle him off. I may despise my old man, but I really regret not having him teach me some of the basics of first aid. That's what happened. You guys must be worried sick. Yeah, strangely enough, the ambulance didn't depart for the hospital immediately after picking up Azel. How come? Apparently some other person downtown got injured and sent to the hospital. It was some stinking saber viper. One of his comrades told us he got hurt. The ambulance ended up taking both injured victims to the hospital at the same time. So members from your groups were assaulted the same night. Interesting. Talk about a convenient timing, eh? Convenient? The timing was horrible. Do you think we want to share an ambulance with some viper? Ahem, lost my cool there for a second. Azel being hospitalized has me worried, but my old man worked there. So maybe I'll use him as an excuse to visit Azel tomorrow. Forget who his dad is. We're just conserving our stamina while we can, so that we may bathe in the blood of those filthy vipers. Dude might be pretty on the outside of dude might be pretty on the outside, but damn, his personality hideous. Alright. And then we got a secret quest. Seriously though, the special support section, Is it actually true your division was created due to some internal drama at the CPD? You've certainly got your sources locked down tight. You bet your batons I do. Don't you go underestimating the power of connection, of our connection. We get our hands on all the juiciest morsels from of information from all over the continent. For example, if I wanted, I could get the head count of every hottie and hunky across all of Arabonia. It's a wonder I haven't gone mad with power. Huh. I don't know if that was the best example but I've heard that the Guild's info network is one of the best out there is. Agreed, his speech pattern does not match those of other men I have met. I do not know what to make of this exactly. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of each other. If you're feeling up to the challenge, what do you say you take a little test, huh? What kind of test exactly? Oh, it's nothing too complicated. I'll just pick 10 questions at random from our test bank we use the written portion of the bracer exam. That way I'll be able to know that you're at least as knowledgeable as junior bracers if you manage to get all 10 of them right. However, if you were to fail, there'll be no place for us to operate in Crossbell, where some of the continent's greatest bracers have gathered. Am I correct? Man, talk about putting on the pressure. So we miss one question, and we're going to be labeled as a bunch of dumbasses. Oh, pshaw. Not at all. I'm not going to put you guys down. It's just not my style. Here's a tip of you. You can study the stuff that's going to be on the exam over at the library in the administrative district. Remember, I'm giving you this test to see if you actually are worth the salt. Yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot. Don't worry. I've had to take similar exams back in the academy, and besides, it's almost like I'm running away if I back out of it now. Likewise. Guess there's nothing to say. Let's do this. By the way, Lloyd, I get the impression that you're the leader of the group in a way. You want to crack at the answers? Yes, I'll do it. Hey, I love you're willing. Okay, boys, let's get this party started. I should know all these. First question. This will be a warm-up. You all know the orbital relativity is a problem for the technology event. Yep. How many years ago did it occur? 50. Right, you are, my friend. Next question. Driving force behind the orbital revolution was all thanks to one man's prototype orbit. This one's another gimme. Who was the creator of said orbit? Professor C. Epstein. This one's a lot of talking, so I'm not going to do it. We all know that the quartz are the key components to any orbital device, right? And to synthesize quartz, you need Sepith. When I talk about Sepith, what specifically a form of Sepith are we referring to? Oh, I think it's crystals. I think it's crystals, but it could be fragments. I think this was like the only answer. It's fragments, okay. That was like the only one that like I always get messed up on. Heck yeah, buddy boy. Monsters are inherently attracted to septium. It's true. Question 4. Our good friend in the Ereboni Empire. And you've probably seen all the continent emblems. It is the Golden Stallion. Nay is what I would say if you were wrong, but you're right. A nation known as Calvert sits on directly to the east, the opposite direction of the Ereboni. No exaggeration to say that Crosswell's entire history revolves around that long-term struggle between Ereboni and Calvert. Now, your question is this: what is the name of the primary manufacturer of orbital and heavy weaponry in the Calvert? The Verne Company. Burn, baby, burn. Alright, regardless how well you're doing, you've still got questions left, Buckaroo. I think you've had enough time to warm up, so now it's time to up the ante. Shall we begin? 6th question. The catastrophic event known as the Great Collapse fell our continent some time ago. Disaster. Gonna ask me how many years, right? Oh, no. The organization that put themselves together, the Septian Church. Around the year 500 of the Septian calendar. That means the Septian Church has only been around 700 years. 700 to 800 years. Headquarters of Septian Church is located in the city-state known as Holy City of Arteria. Holy City of Arteria, made up of administrative organizations that handle specific tasks such as state-like structure. Among these organizations that handle the church's ceremony rituals, do you happen to know which one is the Church Congregation for Divine Worship? Sacraments is the Gralsritter. As you all know, the Bracer Guild has branches all across the continent, but what I really want to know is where in Zimmeria is the headquarters located? The Le Mans State. You're a layman. In the event of a serious conflict, the HQ can issue a direct order to get all the bracers mobilized. 9th question. You've ever heard of the infamous thief that lives in there? Oh god, the Phantom Thief B. Ereboni and Calvert have been at each other's throats over the rightful ownership of Crossbell State for a while now. They waged war against each other. Oh yeah, this is going to be the non-aggression pact. Non-aggression pact. Non-aggression pact. English proposed the treaty as a means to prevent that from happening. Should be extremely grateful to Liberal. Really staving our behind. Yep. Oh, why don't you take a look at your score then, Gulp? Wowza, perfect score. Your knowledge is in line with the junior bracers, at least. So you got some potential in you after all. Oh, that's a relief to know. I have a little reward for you. Hey, Action 1 quartz. Didn't think you'd stood a snowball's chance in Gehenna or doing so well. Hey, we did it. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I know you guys. Aw, you're so cute. Pardon me, are you referring to me? Well, obviously. That refined and mature aura contrasts with those large childlike eyes and your adorably delicate features. It's all too cute. I can't take it all. Please, can I take her home, Lynn? Please, please. Pretty please. Ayla, you do realize that whenever you flip out at seeing a cute kid, it sends them running, right? We just got back from a job, so I think you should dial it back a bit. And forget about her. You can take me home any day of the week, baby. Ha, no way in hell. Damn, that was so fast. I think I got whiplash. It was certainly unexpected to see the contrast between your graceful appearance and colorful personality. Are you two affiliated with the Guild? Indeed. You might be, and might you be the special support section? Oh, so you've heard of us. Yeah, Michelle gave us the heads up already. Can't say you gave a good first impression. It's pretty pathetic that to have to get saved by Arios on your first mission. I guess we can't rely on the police quite yet. You rookies have a long road ahead of you. Well, whatever. Just keep doing a good-for-nothing job, you good-for-nothings. They're awfully rude, aren't they? Oh, we'll keep that in mind. That is confirmed. She's a formidable enemy. Maybe I said too much. Anyway, you probably guys have some work you gotta get to, yeah? Better put your nose to the grindstone. Alright. Back. Once she's done, return to the SSS building. Way too much free time on my hands. I like doing. Hello. That WED building is the bracing build, and the bracers are super cool. Oh, and everybody's fucking shit changed. I did. Oh, here's Risha. Isn't there any place around here that has cheap rent? Video told me that to look in this area, but I haven't found anything. Well, don't worry, we just updated this. We just updated the thing. There should be a cheap place. All right. Once you've done stuff above, return to the SS building. Head to Sergei's office.
おう、戻ったのか。不良どもの喧嘩ちゃん。
課長、少し厄介なことになってきたか。
ああ、
課長。
そうだな。この件に関してはお前たち。ここで引くもさらに突っ込むも
Whether you're willing to continue the investigation is entirely up to you. You won't be getting any info about Ravash out of me either. Just have to dig into it on your own. If I told you to stop the investigation, would you follow orders? The Mafia being involved in this case is already overcomplicated things.
やめるとしか言いようがない。それでいいのかよ。
いいえ。
ま、ここで打ち切りってのはちょいと後味が悪いかもな。
そうね、いろいろと知ってしまったし同感です。
ま、何も知らない小僧どもが足をする。せめていいアドバイザーをお前らに。
いいアドバイグリムウッド法律、あれどこかで聞いたことがあるような。
西通りにある法律事務所だ。イアンっていう名前のヒゲ面の弁護士先生がいる。
ああ、パン屋の裏。そういえば俺も、
私も聞いたことが。確か企業や貿易省などのその一方で市民の法律相談にも親身に乗ってくれるという。
ああ、クマみたいなヒゲ面してるからクマヒゲ先生なんて呼ばれている。あの先生ならマフィアについてかなりの情報を持っているはずだ。ひょっとしたら警察も知らない最新情報なんかもな。
それはすごい。
何者だよその
ま、会えばすぐには。前に俺が会った時に特務支援課のことは話している。お前たちの身分を明かせば話ぐらいは聞いてくれる。この機会に挨拶しとけ。
わかりました。西通りならとにかくその法律事務。
Grimwood office. First, I'm just going to search around everywhere to see if there's any new people. Baggio still over here? One second. Also, hello, Frank. Oh, sorry, I something just dropped. I need to figure out what it was. Alright, I'm back. There's just a water fucking watering can. Arya's still in Erebonia. That ones are doing perimeter control. That means they're technically outside of Crossbell at the moment, I think. I guess they give you access to the other floor in Azure. I'm pretty sure that's where Yuna's pretty sure that's where Yuna's family lives.
グリムウッド法律事務所ね。ここがそうみたいね。
ああ、その先生のこともそんな偉い先生だなんて。
それでは先生、今後ともよろしくお願いします。
なあ、それはいいが。
Here we go with Dudley.
しかし君たちのところはもう少しなんとかならんのかね。少しは市民の気持ちというものをだね。
市民の人気取りが仕事ではありませんので。それでは失礼します。お前たちは
何か
なるほどな。セルゲイさんが飼い始めた子犬ど
え、そのバッジ
私のことはどうでもいい。どうやらイアン先生を訪ねてきたようだが、くれぐれも余計な時間を取らせるんじゃない。お前たちのような役立たずと違って
Bitch?
なんだ今のは。
What an asshole. Crossbell at first seemed like a realistic modern town, and then you know,
本部の
right?
捜査官みたいだけど、いたけだかな感じですね。
しかしあのメガネ、左脇のところにでかい獲物を吊るしてたな。
そうなのか？
よく気づいたわね。私も大型の軍用拳銃。そんなところでしょうか。
Carried a large handgun, military grade, I believe.
多分そうだ。
二人ともす
たまたまさ。
それよりその先生を
ああ、忙しいところ悪いけど。
おや、忘れ物かね。おっと、これは失礼した。グリムウッド法律事務所へようこそ。今日は何か相談事でも？
How can I help you today?
いや、
遠慮することはないよ。まだ若いようだが、借金などで困ったことでも、それとも仲間を何でもいい。
いや、そのですね。
なんかすごい精力的な。
この人は熊ひげ先生。噂通りの方。
おや、よく見れば君か。確かこの辺りに住んでいた子じゃなかった。
覚えててくれたみ。ええ、3年くらい前に近くのアパルトメントで暮らしていました。改めましてロイド・バニングスと言います。
おお、そうか。道理で見覚えがあると思ったんだ。バニングス。ひょっとしてガイ・バニングスの弟さんか。
はい、ひょっとして
ご存知も何も。どうやら事情があってきたようだね。こんなところで立ち話もなんだ。
You and Guy Banning's what? I always wondered how the orbital arts really worked and such, but it's like a video game, and I mean, you just have to assume it's magic. Septium has magic in it. You use septium fragments to make quartz. Quartz are used for orbits and orbital stuff. So it's like it's just the magic. Like you'd use fire septium to make heating stuff. So
そういえば最新のクロスベルタイムズも読んだよ。着任早々なかなか頑張ってるみたいじゃないか。
なんだか散々なことを書かれちゃってますけど。
しかしそうか、なんだかこうエイドスの巡り合わせを感じる。
先生と兄は
なあ、今の君たちと同じくたまに情報交換に来てくれたんだ。
I used to drop by on occasion to share and exchange all sorts of information with me.
彼は非常に優秀な捜査官だったからね。逆に私の方がいろいろと助けてもらう。
ちょっとロイド、あなた捜査官のお兄さんがいるの？
なんだよ水くせえな。そんなこと一言も聞いてないぜ。
The key word is was a detective.
それにもう亡くなった人だから仕事中に殉職したんだ。ちょうど3年前になるかな。
そうか。それでお前しばらくこの町を
ガイ君のことは残念だった。私も個人的にあの事件のことは調べてみたこともあったが、残念ながら手がかりすら見つかっていない状況で。
そうですか。いや、今は兄のことはいい。それよりも先生、ルバーチェについて何かご存知のことがあれば教えて。
彼らにまつわる黒い噂は多い。帝国と共和国にまたがる密貿易、盗品売買に両兵団の斡旋や武器の密売まで、そのどれもがクロスベルの特殊性を利用したものと言えるだろう。
クロスベルの特殊性。
近年ますます盛んになっている貿易業と金融業の発展、それと反比例するかのように脆弱極まる政治基盤ですね。
そう、このクロスベル自治州の政治基盤は極めて良い。多くの政治家は帝国派か共和国派のどちらかに属して、そしてマフィアの暗躍を取り締まる法案が出されたとしても
なんだ。
残念だけどルバーチェの利権とつながっている議員は相当多いと言われているわ。
The number of Diet members tied to the Mafia is higher than I'd like to admit.
警察が動けないのも大人の事情ですか。それではルバーチェは実質上犯罪を起こす。
いや、さすがにそれはあからさまな犯罪を放置すれば市民や周辺諸国も騒ぐだろうし、今のところは市民生活に直接迷惑はかけない。逆にその一線を越えなければそう高をくくっているところもあるみたいだね。
そこまで。
なるほどな。活気ある華やかな都市の裏側に
機密レベルの高い情報を。
まあルバーチェの基礎知識は大。しかしここ最近少し風向きが変わってきていてね。
どういうことで？
これはまだ警察の方でも掴んだばかりの。最近どうやらルバーチェの対抗勢力が現れたらしい。それもかなり強力なね。
Hayway Trading Company。
対抗勢力。まさか。
いや、対抗勢力と言っても悪い意味でだよ。カルバード共和国の東方人街にその組織が
このクロスベルに進出し始めているらしいんだ。
本当ですか？
まあ以前からそんな噂はあったが、どうやらの組織の名はヘイユエ。そしてつい最近
ヘイユ
クロスベルの港湾区にできたのがヘイユエ貿易公使という。
ヘイユ
エ、いかにも東方風の名前ですね。
しかしマフィア同士の抗争か。こりゃ不良同士の喧嘩どころの騒ぎじゃないぜ。
幸いにしてという、まだその構想そのものは表立っては、しかし近いうちに何らかの形、警察の捜査一課などは。
捜査一
もしかして先ほど
が捜査一課に所属する
Detective
ダドリー君という
Dudley
捜査、ちょうど今話していることと同じような話をしに来たのさ。
そうだったんです。ロイドさん、どうしたんですか？
ひょっとして何か気づいたことでもあるのか？
ああ、まだ完全に。先生、ありがとうございました。先生の情報のおかげで解決の糸口が見えた気がします。
そうか、セルゲイ君には世話になっているし、また何かあったらいつでも。
それでどうするの？考えをまとめるんだったら。
そうだな。その前に他に片付けたい用事があるなら俺が考えていることが事件の真相だったとしたら
なんだかんだ言ってそういうことならとっとと他の用事を済ませて。
はい。
But first, I'm going to go to Entertainment District. Yes, I'll attempt to gather information on the Republic. Time. I have the investigation to you, Emma. Understood. I'll rendezvous with surveillance from Team K ASAP. Special sports section. Please don't go impeding my investigation. The lot of you are nothing more than dead weight. Goddamn. That's awfully rude. Well, there's another access to the geofront. I think it's everything, right? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta head back over to the SSS. And that's gonna be the end of the, Gonna be the end of the prologue. Got some errands to run. Wrap up the case however you see fit.
その可能性は否定。まあまあ、好きにさせてくれるなら。それでどうする？早速。
ああ。それじゃあ早速事件に関する情報を。発端は5日前の真夜中、サーベルバイパーとテスタメンツのメンバーが、場所は旧市街の別の2カ所。ここと
西の裏通りがテスタメンツの
で、 東のライブハウス前がサーベルバイパーのやつが襲われた場所。
こうしてみると、
ああ、同じ夜に起きてもすぐには分からなかったはずだ。それぞれのたまり場に運び込んで手当てをしてから翌朝病院へ。
確か襲われた2人は同じ救急車で運ばれたのよね。
ああ、救急車の人もさぞかし面食らっただろう。そしてようやく闇討ちがお互いの仕業だと確信して、
やっぱり第三者がいたとしか。どちらかのメンバー全員が口裏を合わせない限りどっちの犯行も不可能。
ああ、この段階で2つの犯行を
そうね、少しずつ可能性を絞らないで、その第三者として上がってきた。
ああ、ルバーチェ商会。クロスベルの裏社会を支配してグレイスさんの情報によれば、半月ほど前その構成員がその情報自体の真意を確かめている時間はないけど、まずはルバーチが2件の傷害事件を起こしたというか。
そうなるとやはり。
ああ、それが問題だ。逆に言えばそれが明らかにならない。
利害の絡みそうにないマフィアと2組の不良集。
それら3つの点を結ぶ線があるは。ねえロイド、検討
3つの点を結ぶ線、考えられると
It
した
was
ら
what they connected three factors. Presence of Heiue.
可能性があるとすれば、現実的なのは、
ああ、あのヒゲ先生。
確かに可能性と。でもそうだとしたら
点同士が線で結ばれるのはとなると平ゆえ絡みで。
そうか。
なんかひらめいた。
必然性の話だよ。ヘイユへのクロスベル進出を受けてルバーチェ側がすることといえばなんだ。
それは単純に考えれば戦力、兵隊の増強と武装の強化、どちらも欲しいところだよな。
マフィアなら武装の強化は密貿易で確保できるだろう。だが戦闘員の方はどうだ。
そいつは
普通に考えたらダメね。クロスベルはいろいろな意味で周辺諸国から注目されすぎている。不戦条約の手前もあるし、両兵団を勝手に動かしたりしたら帝国と共和国が黙っていないわ。それは両者の意を受ける政治家や議員たちにも同じこと。
ロイドさん、
その兵隊候補として不良どもをってことかよ。
なあ、血の気が多く、しかこの町で運用できる戦力としてはまさにうってつけだろう。しかしどちらのグループにも目障りな存在がいるとしたら。
なるほど、あのワジ君は間違ってもマフィアに協力。
あのバルドさんもお山の大将でいたいタイプ。とてもマフィアの下で働きそうにはありませんね。
そこでお互いを潰し合わせて弱体化したあたりを見計らって一気に取り込みに。なるほど、そういう筋書きかよ。
あくまで可能性の一つさ。現時点である情報を
またまた。
私も推理にも無理がないし、
伊達に捜査官の資格を持ってはいます。
それでさ、この推理、あの二人にも。
あの二人。
おいおい。
そう、バルド・バレスにワジヘン、サーベル・バイパーと。
駅前通りのはず。しかし警察のガキどもが。今の
Rain.
多分共和国方面の最終列車ってところじゃ。
ワジ。
やあ、こんばんはバルド。なかなかいい夜だね。
てめえ。そうか、そういうことだったのか。警察のガキどもを語っ。そういうことなら怠慢なら望むところだ。ここ
僕としてはそれでも依存はないけれど、あいにく僕も君と同じくこの場に。
何？
ほら来たみたいで。
て
すまない二人とも待たせてしまったみたいだな。
お招きに預かり光栄し、約束通りさぞ面白い話を聞く。
面白いかどうかはともかく早速聞いてくれるか。
面白い話だな。一体何を言って。
バカだな君。2日前の夜
I really remember the incidents that occurred 5 nights ago.
の目星がついたって話に
They're here to tell us who they believe was culprit, who the culprits really were.
驚いた。あなたの方も疑っていたようです。
まあ僕も最初はメンバーの勝手な暴走かと思ってたんだけど、よくよく状況を整理してみるとどう考えても不自然じゃないか。バイパー側にしてもそれは同じ。まあ僕の推理はそこで止まっちゃってるけどね。
そうか。だったら話は早そうだ。バルド・バレス、いろいろと不審なことはあるかもしれない。まずは一旦
手短に話せ。もしくだらねえ話だったら。
これが現時点での情報を率直な感想を聞かせてほしい。
やれやれ。まさかマフィアなんかにそこまでコケにされて。
それじゃあ
今の話
前にルバーチェの使いが僕たちのところに来てるか。いい目を見させてやるから、うちのもちろん鼻で笑って追い返してやったけどさ。
そうだったのか。
決まりだな。
バルド、やっぱりマフィアの勧誘があったんじゃん。
ああ、あまりに舐めた話だったから脅しつけて叩き。まさかここまで舐めた真似をしてくれる。ラジー、てめえとの決着は延期だよ。
Was it a proposed to
マフィア
an
だろうと関係ねえ。まとめて叩き潰してやら。
ちょっと
沸点引く。
落ち着いてくれ。下手にそんな。
ほんとバカだな。
The last time was merely a jest, but you really are a simpleton.
何？
マフィア相手に喧嘩して勝ち目があるわけないだろ。下手に乗り込んだところで蜂の巣にされるのがオチだろうね。あのね、君の可愛い射程たちまでそれに巻き込むつもりかい？
ならここまでコケにされて仲間をやられたままで。
今回の件関わってるのはならそいつらにのみ報復もできないくらいきっちりとバルド、君にも。
お前
ちょっと何をするつもりだ。
ああ、心配しなくても君たちにも手伝君たちの任務は旧市街での事件を解決す
Isn't
る。
it your responsibility to resolve the conflict
だ
brewing
っ
in
た
the
ら
downtown district?
マフィアが今後
I'd claim
僕
that
たちに余
making
計な
it
手
your
出しをしないよう
obligation to gently persuade the mafia into leaving all of us down there alone for good.
違うかい？
Correct me if I'm wrong, Lloyd.
どういうこと？よくわかりません。
なんかロイドのやつ取って食わ
It
れ
looks
そう
like
だ
the bees about to stick its fangs in the poor Lloyd.
あんな面白い推理をわざわざ披露してくれたんだ。責任を取って。
3日が過ぎた。一触即発だった不良たちの旧市街は不自然なほど。そして
あそこまで仕込んだのに。
導火線に火がつけば。
バイパーとテスタメンツ、目についたやつをやるぞ。
くれぐれも姿を見られる。バイパーならスリングショット、テスタメンツなら背後から一撃だ。ああ青
あっさりかか。
時間はない。ただし
させるか。
何？
Intense chase.
まったく。まさかここまで見事に引っかかって。
こいつ
現行犯逮捕と行きたいところだけど、微妙におとり捜索最中。今回こい
つまさか警察の人間
彼はあくまで助っ人。
おお本当に引っかかるとは。
なかなかの弓ですね。
ロイド、
ああ、念のため防護クッションを頭巾に仕込んでおいて助かった。
まさか俺たちの存在を限っ。
さてどうするお兄さん、この場で投降するなら、それとも今度はあんた
二手に分かれるぞ。
待て、
二人ついて。
おい
ロイド、どうす。
We'll call Tio.
来てくれ。エリーとランディはもう一組の方を頼む。
You hated Wazi's green hair color? It is a bit bright.
くそ、まさかこうなったら一旦戻っ。待て、この死体。まあいい。どこに行くんだ。いつの間に。
こっちは積み。
ええ、あとはロイドたちの方ね。
仕方ない。
ご苦労様。
くそ、
ここまでだ。
飛んで火にいる。
鬼、そろそろ観念したかい。
ガキどもがいい気になりやがって。
俺たちプロを本気にさせたことをせいぜいこ
う。どうやら君たちの援護。
そっちこそ。
来ます。
さあ、かかってこい。俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。
それ。
行くよ。
それ。
さてガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。バスター。
さて
よし。
はい。ドライブ開始。
行くよ。
行くぞ。
や
行くよ。
はい。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。これが俺たちの力だ。よし、やったぞ。
ガキどもが。
さすがに手強かったな。
使っていた銃は帝国製の軍用拳銃ですね。
Man was brandishing an Erebonian manufactured
し
military
かも
grade
最
pistol.
新のモデルかと。
Latest
密
model,
貿
I
易
might
で
add.
扱っている武器の一部ってところかな。
I'm sure that's just one of many kinds of weaponry in their group smuggles.
それにしても君の演技もなかなかだったね。あの倒れ方どうに言ってたじゃない。
あんな作戦を伝えられたらおとりなんて役目。
でもそれで危険なおとり役を買って出るのはどうかと。ちょっと人よしすぎです。
そんなお人よしじゃ まあそういうタイプは個人的には嫌いじゃないかな。
No, I don't necessarily find that part of you a turn off.
ともかくこれで落とし前をつけることができ、君たちの協力に感謝する。
ガキどもが調子に乗る。俺たちルバーチェを本気で
警察のガキどもも同じだ。こっちには偉い議員先生もいる。ただです。
All the diet members are on payroll. Don't think you'll be able to get away scot-free.
どうやらお仕置きが全員サンドバッグみたいに吊るして
待ってくれ。さすがにそれは。
まあまあここは僕たちに任せ。バルド、あまりやりすぎ。このお兄さんたちだってプロだ。あまりメンツを潰しちゃったらなりふり構わなくなるんじゃない？お兄さんたちだって僕たちガキども相手にプロがちょっかいかけた挙句に返り討ちにあったなんてみっともなくて上には報告できないよね。
ふざけろ。その気になればいくらでも。
いやー、さすがにここが引き時。
My, I'm no lawyer, but if you ask me, probably best interest about out now.
グレイスさん、
どうしてここに？
実はこの数日君たちの動きに注目。そしたら予想通りいろいろやらかしてくれるじゃない。いやー、なかなか面白い記事が書けそうだわ。
てめえ雑誌社ごときが。
ま、うちもいろいろあるから。でもこれ以上みっともない真似をして。
だがもう。
はいはい、分かったわ。あなたたちこそこれで手打ちっていう約束はちゃんと。これ以上一線を越えたら遊撃士が出張ってくるかもよ。実はこの件アリオスさん
Just a little FYI, Ario strongly considered taking
でも
over
多忙
the
だったらしいし、あなたたちが先に
Naturally, as an in-demand as he is, he was totally up to his neck in requests. He figured he'd leave it to you guys.
そんな。
また手のひらの上ってか。
みたいですね。
アリオス・マクレイン相手にこんなケチなことをやってられる。これ以上この薄汚い場所引き上げるぞ。
やれやれ、風の噂だけは聞いてるけどあそこまで
まあいい。お前らボス。
これにて任務無事。
もともとは君たちの喧嘩を止めるのが、ま、今後はもう
え？何？
マフィアが絡んでいようがいまいがバイパーとのお互い目障りというのは
全員揃っての潰し合いはまあ普通の喧嘩や小競り合いは
待ってくれ。
大ごとにしたくなければまたなんだったらそのまま喧嘩に。君たちなら大歓迎さ。
あんまり冗談には聞こえないんだけど。
それでは行くよ。
聖戦終了。
やあ。
懲りない人た。
まあ血の気の多い連中だし喧嘩くらいは
そうまあ今回の件に関してはね、ロイド。
ちょっとばかり
自分たちの力だけで
We're still not good enough. We had to rely on someone else to finish the job yet again. That how did I nail it?
小さいわね。必要とあらばためらわずに他人の力も借りてより大きな真実を。それができてこそ一人前。あなたのお兄さんみたいさてと、そろそろ肌の年齢が気になる年頃なのよね。
Gotta go exfoliate. You'd be surprised how much I work to keep my skin flawless.
おやすみなさい。
お前の兄貴結構
なんだかとっても優秀な人だったみたいね。
推しの強さと行動力だけはピカイチだったみたいだしね。任務完了だ。支援課に戻って
Every time Tio ... when they mention Guy.
話ま、新人にしちゃ頑張って内地へ絞っていろいろ考えたいみたいだしよ。しかし今回の一件でお前らにもこのクロスベルって場所の
それは
まあ確かにちょいと
様々な暗部やしがらみ。
そうね。
警察本部の連中だって決して無能ってわけじゃない。賄賂を受け取ってるようなバカ野郎もいるみたいだが、多くの捜査官はそこそこ優秀で、だが有形無形の壁がある。
barriers!
利権とつながっている議員や役人どもとかな。
God, I'm so fucking hungry.
どうだ、ロイド。警察辞めて遊撃士にでも転...
You ready to turn in your badge and become a bracer? No.
特務支援課でしょ。
These barriers are the reason the special sports section was established.
人を守る。
Surely someday.
確かに素晴らしいけど、それだけじゃ解決できない問題もある。密貿易に違法な武器と盗品売買にミラロンダリング、そしてマフィアとどれも遊撃士が直接的には確
かに
支えるコテの力にも限界はあるということ。
でも警察なら本来それが可能なはずです。現実として様々な壁がそうした壁を突破できる可能性はゼロじゃないはずだ。
Zero! Oh my god, they said zero. They said part of the name of the game.
なるほど。ここならその可能性を見出せるかもしれない。つまりそういうことね。
ああ、ちょっと楽天的すぎるかな。
現実はそこまで甘くないと思いますけど、ただどんな可能性もゼロではないのは確かです。
やれやれ。
やれやれ。
不良のヘッドと怠慢張ったり、危険なおとり役を買って出たり。
Money's even One second, I've got to get food. I'm like fucking dying over here.
真面目でおとなしそうな面して大した熱血野郎だぜ。
別に熱血ってわけじゃないと思うけど、でも今回みんなと一緒にお互いまだまだこのメンバーだったらどんな壁も。
ロイ
ドなんつうか
臭すぎです。
そんな笑わなくても。さすがに夢見すぎですか。
ま、特務支援課が設立されたのは、いろいろなその場所をどう利用するかは、俺は直接お前たちに力を貸すことやりすぎちまってもお偉いさんに睨まれないよう煙に巻くくらいはしてやるよ。
But if you end up pulling some crazy stunt and tick off HQ, I can at least toss you a bone and cover for you guys.
要するに放任主義。
話がわかるんだかいい加減なだけ
というより、
ま、ずるい大人だからな。特務支援課が単なる遊撃、それとも新たな可能性を見出すことがで、俺はタバコでもふかしながらせいぜい眺めさせてもらう。
I, for one, am going to kick back with a cigarette and watch the fireworks.
わわ、大変でしたね。わわ、大変でしたね。
Okay, I was thinking, oh fuck, I missed some stuff. No, I got everything in the prologue. All right, we did it. We finally got through the prologue. And you can tell. You can tell that it's going to take a little bit to get through this, because this was a 5.5 hour stream. If you then add the initial stream, which was almost 3 hours. It took me almost 8.5 hours to get through the prologue. So, and it's only gonna get longer. So it's gonna end up being a couple of streams a chapter, which it's fine. And then we'll be in the middle of we'll be probably chapter 3. It'll probably be chapter 3 around. We'll probably be around chapter 3 when Trails in the Sky first comes out. So we'll be doing that and Zero along at the same time. So it's gonna take me probably a little bit longer to get through Zero and then Azure. So yeah. But I'm obviously enjoying this. So anyway, for those of you that hung out, thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the likes and the subscribes that I have gotten today. Much appreciate. I will be live again tomorrow at around at midnight. So technically I'll be live on Thursday, but I'll be live. Well, I mean, I guess that technically is tomorrow because it is past midnight here. So I'll be live again midnight EST or ET the 5th or the 4th. So thank you. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, Little. Thank you, Victor, for hanging out. And we'll see you guys later.